Hello, everybody, and welcome to Amateur Hour Sports for this very special stream today. We have two massive games for Toronto sports taking place here tonight. We have one really massive game and one, pretty significant game to us. Of course, it is Game 3 of the World Series between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Los Angeles Dodgers, but we also have a big game for the Raptors here. Trying to set things right, put things back in place. We're going to have the Raptors taking on the San Antonio Spurs. This should be a fun stream, ladies and gentlemen, and we are going to get to it at, whenever the game starts. World Series actually started pretty late for Game 1. I don't quite recall what it was like for Game 2, but, usually MLB is on it with timing, but it hasn't been, I guess. It's the World Series and all, and it's a big deal and all, but regardless, should be a fun night. We're watching along both of the games at the same time. Both games are scheduled to start at 8 p.m., so should be a good one. If you guys are ready to go for this one, make sure you do smash that like button. It does make a huge difference to the channel. Help drive us up in the YouTube algorithm. Help us reach some more people. I mean, there's going to be a lot of fans out there. Hopefully, looking forward to both of these games. It should be a good one here. So yeah, let's get it on. Subscribe if you're new as well. Live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 5 p.m. Eastern for Raptors news and updates. I'm live for as many Raptors as I can handle. That's what we do. Sorry, work texting me. Why are they texting me right now? Nothing I can help them with. So how are we feeling? I mean, pretty rough game last night between the Raptors and the Dallas Mavericks. We know that. Talked a lot of negative thoughts from myself when it came to the Raptors Happy Hour we had a little bit earlier on today. So, I'm with you guys. Emmanuel Quickly's got to be better. Jakob Poeltl as either got to be better or needs to take time off to heal from a very clear injury. If the back's a problem, let him work it out rather than playing through it. But Emmanuel Quickly, I think, is one of the big ones that we've identified that does need to improve for this team. I think that's very fair to say. He's making a lot of money, and if he's making that much money, he needs to be playing a lot better than he has been as of late. But hey, it's early in the season. There's loads of opportunities to make things right. So let's hope we get a win here. The big one, though, is, of course, the Toronto Blue Jays. I've got a nice little stream set up for the watch-along. We'll have two scoreboards going. I changed this one up a little bit. Forget about that score. That was a bad one to remember as well. But how's everyone doing? Thank you so much for joining me here tonight. Let's say what's up to the people that are in the chat with us. We have Gregory in the chat, one of our amazing 12-month members. Sorry, I'm just looking at the usernames. I don't like the usernames being featured on YouTube. I prefer when it was the display names rather than the handles. But Gregory joining us, 12-month member. Thank you so much. We've got Winner One, longtime stream viewer here as well. Wet Bananas versus Scotty B. Sure, that's one way to describe him. I'm worried about Wembanyama tonight. I'm scared of him. I gotta be honest. And Winner One also says, quickly better make sure he knocks down his 3-point shots and taking less shots, BI, or we riot. I won't riot, but his decision-making absolutely does need to improve. David joining us saying, absolutely like to believe the Raptors will beat the Spurs in dominant fashion. But the defensive issues the Raps have be skeptical they'll beat the Spurs. Sure, the Raps win that game by 10. Well, I think it will be a tough one. I agree. I think it'll be a tough one for the Raptors here tonight. But I thought it'd be a tough one against the Atlanta Hawks, and they won that game in resounding fashion. So you never know. The Raptors hopefully have prepared for this. Hopefully they've discussed the defensive issues that plagued them last night, and hopefully they're in a better place to have a good game tonight. Should be a good one, everyone. We've got the Raptors against the San Antonio Spurs. We've got the Toronto Blue Jays against the Los Angeles Dodgers. It's a great night of sports in Toronto. So we're gonna hopefully have some fun tonight, guys. I'm excited. I haven't been able to stream as many Raptors games as I would like, and today's an opportunity for me to be able to do that. So that's great. And the Blue Jays in the World Series. Like, we're on cloud 9 here in Toronto right now. Blue Jays in the World Series. And this is a big one. This is a very big one. Let me make sure that's working. Yes. But I mean, the split at home, obviously the Jays have lost their home field advantage by losing one of the games. But I'll take a split. I mean, we're up against it here against a better team, let's be honest. I'll take a split there. We have 3 shots to reclaim home field advantage here. We got to win one of the next 3. This one is going back to Toronto with the Blue Jays having home field advantage. You get it done tonight. Everything else is just potentially gravy for this team. So this is a big deal. This is a huge opportunity for the Blue Jays. They have 3 huge opportunities here. The third one would be a do or die, but they've really got some chances here. I'm pumped. Tough one in game 2. Yoshinobu Yamamoto throws a fantastic game, but opportunity for us to bounce back here, come through, get a dub. We're gonna have fun. I'm gonna read the rest of the chat here. We have Joaquin Cruz joining us. I hope Yak locks in and actually should Scotty guard Webby. I think we'll see more Scotty Barnes, especially with the way Jakob Poeltl's health has been hampering him this season. Q-Man joining us, always present at these streams, says hopefully we stay aggressive on the defensive side. Yeah, stay aggressive on the defensive side, but then also make sure you're helping properly so that when players get burned by a bit easier, you have help defense there. It's not an easy dunk or an easy layup. Dale Berry Sports Hides joining us. Thank you so much. Dak Canadian also joining us, says I won't panic with the Raptors and start thinking about trades just yet. It's just a rough start. Not even a rough start. It's just a rough couple games after a good start against the Atlanta Hawks, to be honest. Mama back in San Antonio. I didn't think about that. I don't know if it's quite a revenge game, but he'll definitely want to prove something here. Wemby dropping 50 or more tonight. I think he's going for 30 plus. I don't think 40 is off the table. So am I. I'm going for 50 plus. I don't know what that means, but fuck it. I'll have a good night. I'll put up a 50 burger. I've got the Jays playoff hat on. I wore the World Series hat earlier today, so I decided to mix it up. Go with the blue to go with the Toronto Huskies Kyle Lowry jersey. Decided blue would be the best way to theme this one out. So feeling good there. We've got the Blue Jays playoff rally towel that I got when I went to Game 2 of the ALCS. They lost that game, but the towel's cool. And good memory. The World Series run. Potentially World Series win. Should be good. And we got the Vladdy jersey up on there. Shout out Kyle Lowry for sure. Always pay our respects to Kyle Lowry. Greatest Raptor of all time. No doubt, indeed. All right. 8 p.m. It's nearly time. Let's get things going here today. How's everyone's weekend? What'd you get up to? Saturday, we were with some friends watching Game 2. Bit of a tough one. That being said, it was Yoshinobu Yamamoto was fantastic. It was just very impressive to watch that display. I mean, I'm a sports fan, and I can appreciate a good performance by an athlete when I see one. And that was a very good performance by an athlete with Yamamoto in that game. Not much the Jays could do to touch him. Did a great job of getting to, was it Snell in Game 1 for the Dodgers. Different beast, though. Don't have the crowd behind us. We did it against Seattle. We won 2 in a row when we needed to win 2 in a row. Then we got it home and won 2 more in a row. So this team's capable. Absolutely, this team is capable. They've been proving people wrong all year. Got to do it a little bit more. And we're winning the World Series. Fired up. Whatever happens, I keep telling you guys, cherish this. Cherish this. You don't often see Toronto sports team in a championship series. Happened in 2019, 93, 92, and 67. That's the last 4, if I'm not mistaken, unless you want to count MLS, in which case, was it 2018 or 19 last time they were in? Unless you want to count, I'm not counting CFL, with all the respect to the CFL. The Argos, I think, were Grey Cup champions last year, though. Major North American sports. We don't do this very often, so let's appreciate it while we got it. Looks like MLB. Let me see. I don't know. They're still showing them warming up a little bit. I think we're probably about 5 minutes or so out from getting this Game 3 started. NBA, I mean, they're still warming up. Like we are still 10 minutes out from that one getting started. Egregious. We know it's egregious, of course. Joaquin in chat says, I'm not sure if the Raps have an answer for Wemby, but I think the best guy to put on him is Scotty. I don't see anyone else. Yak is injured, but I still want him to be aggressive. Hopefully we win. Yeah, I think it'll be Scotty. And you kind of leave Yak defending the rim, and hopefully everything's all good there. Scotty and CMB get it going. But yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Send doubles, send doubles, put your hands up, be physical, and pray. That's kind of what it's going to be for Victor right now. He's so good. He's just an unbelievable player. We know. On offense, we got to be making some shots. We got to be making some shots today. If we're not making threes, we're in trouble, because he's gonna gobble up a lot of the paint on us. Injury report, unless something has changed in the last few hours, completely empty for the Raptors. They're showing highlights of Wemby right now. This guy's just a fucking freak. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about this? And that he like blocked a couple, got around. Did he yank from the logo as well? He did and made it. Wow. There's some heinous stuff going on the screen right now. Some absolute violations. Man. Let's work hard. Let's work hard. We can do this. They're not unbeatable. I think they're 0-3, but sorry, I think they're 3-0. Yeah, they're 3-0, but they are not unbeatable. Let's enjoy our second watch-along of the season. First complete game of the season. My first watch of the season, I wasn't even able to do the full stream. And if you guys weren't available for that one, we have some fantastic updates for this season. We have a brand new scoreboard. I've updated it to be a little bit bigger as well for this one compared to last week. This scoreboard is going to be synced up exactly with where I am in the Raptors game. So the scores will update as I'm seeing them, which won't provide any spoilers to me, nor will they be behind me, which is great. And there will be a game clock on the scoreboard that'll be exactly in sync with where I am at in the Raptors game. So you, the viewer, will have the fantastic opportunity to sync up with myself. We can watch the game together. You can hear my comments for the plays as you see them as well. I think it's only going to enhance my streaming experience with you in the chat and your watching experience by syncing up with myself. You simply do it by checking the scoreboard at the top of the screen. If the YouTube is ahead of your Raptors stream, you just pause the YouTube. If the Raptors are ahead of the YouTube stream you're watching on, well, if you can, pause the Raptors. You might be able to, depending how you're watching. You might not be able to, and I'm sorry, but you might be able to, depending where you're watching. And that's courtesy of our friends over at Assist. I'm live right now also on liveonassist.com. And they're provided the tools to be able to bring you that synced up scoreboard and viewing experience. They're doing great stuff over there, so I'm happy to shout them out and give them some support. Scotty All-Star Leap season. The way he's playing right now, I mean, if the Raptors have a decent year, he could absolutely do it. He's been terrific, and he's been super aggressive. The difference is the aggression. If he can continue to be aggressive on offense, he's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Alamdar says, do you think we can break the record again for most points allowed? No, I don't think that's going to happen today. But Wemby, yes, I do believe Wemby is going to be a little bit of a trouble for us today. Jacoby Waltz needs some minutes. It's tough out here. If you're not playing well, you don't get minutes. I remember the last game, Grady had like a missed layup, and then he missed a three, and he got taken out of the game and didn't come back. So it's brutal. There's a lot of guys who need minutes. If you're not performing, there are other players maybe playing well are going to take those minutes for Grady Dick in that game was Ochai Agbaji. It's a battle. It's an absolute battle out there for minutes. Joaquin says, I didn't ask you this before. My other question, how's your day going? Oh, and I hope it's going very well. Let's go Jays and Raps. How's my day going? Pretty good. Mondays are usually quite hectic. This Monday was a little bit less hectic than normal, thankfully, which only means my other days are going to be more hectic, but that's okay. Yeah, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays are like 100 miles an hour. Nothing stops at work. Wednesdays, a little bit leaner, and then Fridays, I have half day. But Mondays were a bit busy. But yeah, today was good. No stress today. I tried to go to the gym this morning, but accidentally slept in until 8, so I couldn't. So I will make sure I do it tomorrow. But yeah. Oh, we're hiding that. We got to fix that. Shout out to the most recent subscriber. I will shout you out in just a second here. Do we maybe move this to the other side to stop that from happening? I think so. And where are those alerts? Move that up the screen. So that doesn't happen again. There we go. That is S.A. Birdman who has subscribed. Welcome to the amateur army. S.A. Birdman. I hope it's not San Antonio Birdman, but hey, it's a biased stream, but you can definitely still have fun if you are not a Raptors fan. So there you go. But that's pretty good. How's all your days going? Mondays never too fun, but it was good to just have the World Series to look forward to all day. How's everyone's day going? How's everyone's weekend? Tell me about what you did. I love hearing from you guys. We're a community here. Winner wants to beat the undefeated Spurs. I hope so. We control our destiny. Let's go do it. Feels good, man. Say these quickly clutch commercials are cursed. It's up to him to break the curse. He's got to do it. It's on him. Look at that dog. See that dog in the Jays game? All right, so what my viewing is looking like right now, as it looks like Game 3 is about to get started, I have got a monitor right here. I've got the Raptors on half. I've got the Blue Jays on the other half. And then I've got my laptop here, which is holding the streaming software. That is the system that we have in place. So if you see me like darting my eyes around, Jays, Raptors, stream software. That is what we're doing. All right. I think we're about ready to get started. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best to keep us updated on both the games. I got to be honest. It's the World Series. It's Game 3, the series of 1-1. My priority will be a little bit more focused on the Toronto Blue Jays. I know this is a Raptors channel, but I'm a sports fan first and foremost. So if you're looking at the Jays, we'll have an eye on the Raptors, and we're going to have some fun. Smash that like button, everyone. Let's get things started. We got 37 people currently hanging out with us. I thank you all for spending your Monday night with me. We got 12 likes, though. That's less than 33%. Let's get those numbers up. Get this stream up to 25 before the tip-off so that we are off and running by the time the game does get started. Support your boy. Help me out. And let's find some more viewers for this amazing community. Joaquin says, I got too much homework today, so I can't really focus on the Raps game tonight. But other than that, my day has been well so far. Wow. Jeez. We're talking about homework. Oof. I'm sorry. I hate homework. Not too long, but I haven't done homework for quite a while now, thankfully. Raptor Champs joining us. What's going on? Thanks for coming through, hanging out with us. I'm actually going to close every unnecessary tab to limit bandwidth because we are streaming 2 completely different events right now. And I don't want it to be buffering too much. Pushing the laptop to the limit for sure. Not to the limit. Let's see what Task Manager says. Oh, it buffered as I'm trying to open Task Manager. That ain't good. We're at 80%. So we're pushing it a little. Come on. I paid a lot for this behemoth. Better be able to hold 2 streams for me. Alrighty, here we go. MLB, I gave you so much respect for starting games on time. We're not starting on time today. It's 12 minutes after 8. The Raptors still haven't even gone to the screen to start yet. The Blue Jays are about to see their first pitch. George Springer at the plate, leading off. And takes a first pitch strike. Boos from the Dodgers for his role with the Houston Astros. Second pitch. Looked in a similar location, just off the side of the plate. 1-1 the count. Try to sync up your Blue Jays with me as well, or maybe you just want to pick one game to watch, and it's tough. I mean, you got me on a screen, you got the Raptors or Blue Jays on a screen. It's tough to distribute. Yeah, YouTube Premium, but it's going to be tough. I'm not sure it's worth it, but it's going to be tough. If I do ever cancel my YouTube Premium, it's going to be tough to not be able to close YouTube and still be listening, because I do like that for live streams and stuff like that. 1-2 pitch for Glasnow. Here it comes. And strike 3. 98 miles per hour. Starting 5 for the Spurs. Castle Vassell. Julian Champagny. Not the one who used to play for the Raptors. Harrison Barnes and Victor Wembanyama. For the Raptors, of course, it is Manuel Quickley, RJ Barrett, Scotty Barnes, Brandon Ingram, and Jakob Poeltl. Let's do this, everyone. Chris Johnson, head coach of the Spurs, doing well filling in this new role. Spurs with a new head coach to start the season. First time in a long time. Nathan Lucas, first pitch, swinging down the left field line. Will it stay in play? It will. And Kike Hernandez fields it for the easy out. Glasnow 2 down, only thrown 5 pitches, so not an ideal start for our Blue Jays here. David and Chad says, how are 2 of our boys doing so far? Jacob and Mamu. Me or Jakob? I'm doing well. We'll see about Mamu. He seems to be enjoying his time seeing his old teammates. Seems to be a cool guy. Vladdy stepping up to the plate, the danger man, but nobody on base for him to do damage against. And the Raptors are about to tip off. So we'll get that scoreboard going in just a moment. Jump ball won by Victor, as you may expect. Vladdy fouls one off. And here we go. The dual watch-along has begun. Thank you for joining me, ladies and gentlemen. Please make sure you have smashed that like button to support the channel. Help drive us up in the YouTube algorithm. Make sure you're subscribed for Raptors content all throughout the week as Stephon Castle gets us started with an easy 2. And we are underway. All right, scoreboard is synced. Yep, it's looking good. Let's do this. Vladdy. And sends one into right field. Easy catch by former Blue Jay Teoscar Hernandez. And that is the end of the first. Easy 3 up, 3 down for Glasnow and the Dodgers. More work to do for the Blue Jays. Champagne in the corner. To Barnes. Above the break 3. Over top of Barrett. It's good. It's 5-0 Spurs to start this game. Let's get the Raptors going here. RJ. Out to Poeltl. Top of the key. Hand off to Quickley. Raptors not finding a lot of space here. RJ. Tough 2 over top Castle, but got it to go. Nice push shot. Get the Raptors started tonight. 5-2 in the early stages. Wemby. Trying to attack the rim. Good defense by Poeltl, taking away the drive. And then, inexplicably, quickly pulls away from Castle, who gets the easy layup. I mean, I understand taking away the kick out for 3, but you can't let that guy walk in either, Emmanuel. Not sure about that. That's just poor decision-making. Raptors miss a rotation. Champagne's wide open for 3. Doesn't make us pay. 7-2 Spurs early. We're already seeing a couple fragilities in this Raptors defense. Got to dial in here. Get better. 3 ball for Ingram off the mark. Easy catch for Wemby to get the rebound down. A chance for the Spurs to extend this early advantage. Here's Vassell for 3. And he's fouled by Scotty Barnes. That'll send Vassell to the line. Chance to turn this into an 8-point game. But again, it's just drove up the floor, pass, and then they have an open three. So how's that happening? Why is that happening, right? First free throw is good for Vassell. Sorry, my chat froze. So I'm trying to, my chat wasn't updating, so I'm sorry I missed a few chats here. Sorry about that, guys. Did my chat freeze? Oh, no. There's a couple I didn't see up here. No, is it frozen? 10-2. Anyways, Ingram could finish. We'll take that. Brandon, easy jumper. Get us going a little bit. Oh, Gregory said, Jacob, add a loud bar for the ball game, but I can see you. You see me. You can't see me at a bar tonight. Ingram at the elbow for 2. Got it to go again. Got that reliable jumper on Brandon Ingram, which is great to be able to rely on. 10-6, couple buckets in a row for Brandon Ingram. A lot of passes, like really picking on the corners, the Spurs. As Barnes hits the deck. That's Harrison Barnes. As Ohtani, ground rule double to start the game for the Dodgers. Not ideal whatsoever. One pitch for Scherzer. Shohei Ohtani on second base. Let's see the location of this. I'm not sure if it was horrendous location or anything by Scherzer, but it's Shohei Ohtani. First pitch double, or second pitch double, actually. My apologies. So, in a bit of a pinch to start Game 3, the Blue Jays are. Max Scherzer. See if he can get down in. 96 down and away on his first pitch to Mookie Betts. Barnes, was that an offensive foul on Barnes there? May have been. Spurs ball here. We're going back and forth here. Wemby trying to spin off Pirtle. Got it off the glass. Honestly, like, pretty solid defense, I'd say there. Not a lot wrong with that. Just Wemby is going to make some tough plays, and you're just going to have to live with that. Scherzer down and away again. 2-1 count. Here come the Spurs with Wemby fighting through a few players, spinning and laying it in. That's tough to guard. That's tough to guard right there. Ingram with another bucket. Good to see. Sorry. Missed that one. Champagne with a dunk. And the Spurs lead 16-10. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, please make sure you have smashed that like button. It does go a long way to supporting the channel. And drives up the YouTube algorithm. 3-ball up there. Doesn't go for, I think it was Barnes. On the Jays side, Mookie Betts. Tough play here made by Barger. And it was Vladdy and Barger converging there, but nice play by Addison Barger in right field to get the out on Mookie Betts. Almost a bloop single there for the former Red Sox. The big complication for Max Scherzer was always going to be the first inning. If he can get through the first inning, settle in, that's massive for him. It's the first inning that is the one that would give him trouble in theory. I mean, really, any inning can give you trouble against his Dodgers team, but get through that first inning. Good first out. Changes a lot of the complexion, but doesn't get easier. Freddie Freeman at the plate. Freeman represents Canada at the international level. Raptors at commercial break, down 17-10. Freeman swings inside. Scherzer's got him 1-1 in the count. Third pitch of the at-bat. Freeman straight up should be playable, and it is for Clement. Locating it and has it. 2 outs for Scherzer. Looking to strand Ohtani at second after the leadoff double. Needs one more big pitch, and he's out of the jam. Not a jam, but out of the inning. So early signs to the Raptors. The defense is a little bit erratic. Haven't been made to pay as of yet. No real clear... The offense not quite humming yet. But not. They're still in the game. So plenty of work. Plenty can change. Plenty of work can be put in. 0-2 count to Smith at the plate for the Dodgers. Let's get a big pitch here. Get a big pitch here, Max. The 0-2. Down and away. Kirk does well to keep it in front of him. 1-2 the count. Raps about a return from commercial here. Here we go. Scherzer winding up. Here's the 1-2. Down. Looking for him to Smith have gone around. Does not. So 2-2 count. Looking to get him to chase here. You got the opportunity to do that. Get up in the count. Make him swing. But stay in discipline for now. Dodgers extremely disciplined in that last game. Up high for ball 3. Full count now. Ohtani will be off on the pitch. Wemby back at the line for the Spurs after returning from the commercial break. And he has the Spurs up by 8. 18-10 San Antonio. 7:05 to go in the first quarter. Jamal Shead is in the game for the Raptors. And it appears Colin Murray-Boyle's in as well. Quickly and Barnes out of the game. Barrett misses in tight. Rebound by Champagny. And he's out to Harrison Barnes. Here come the Spurs again. Full count pitch to Smith. Fouls away. Here's Vassell the wing. Goes to Wemby inside. Good movement off of Pirtle. Misses the layup, but a foul's called. He's going back to the line now. I didn't see a foul there. I didn't really see a foul there. Three-two pitch. Got him swinging. Big strikeout for Max Scherzer. Gets himself out of the first after a leadoff double to Shohei Ohtani. We get it sorted with Max Scherzer. And we're out of the first. Scoreline 0-0. David W. Chaz's defense by fouling seems to be so often the Raptors' modus operandi. I'm not sure what that means, actually. I guess their strategy. And Spurs have been making the Raptors pay up 2010. Yes. A lot of fouls in Wemby. I mean, it's tough on Wemby. I don't really see a foul there. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough to handle Wemby. Sometimes fouling is a strap, but he's making the shot. It ain't like Giannis. In tight, Brandon Ingram misses the short jumper. And the Spurs looking to add on now. They could really start to pull away a bit. We've got Stephon Castle with it defended by Ingram. Kicks out. And 3-ball for Vassell doesn't go. Gets his own miss. And Dylan Harper with the floater. And he gets it to drop. 22-10. Spurs pulling away. Raptors offense stalling. Raptors defense not really up for it either. Jamal Shed for 3 doesn't go. I mean, you're on that. It's an 8-0 run for the Spurs. We signed for an early shot clock. Jamal Shed 3. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Victor to Johnson for 3. Gets the bank. Everything working for the Spurs right now. Raptors don't want to call another timeout, so they're letting him play. Down 15 in a hole. Murray Boyles, corner 3, looking for his first NBA points. Back rim and away. Wemby rebound. Outlets to Vassell. Easy dunk, and you think you have to call a timeout. Yep. This is ugly. This is ugly, guys. 27-10 for the Spurs. I mean, thank fucking God we got the Blue Jays to watch as well. I mean, I know it's early, a lot of time, but man, offense can't get any looks except for threes. When they're getting minimal looks, when they do, they're missing. A lot of missed threes, a lot of missed good looks from 3. And then on the other side of the ball, not really any answer for the Spurs on defense right now. Some mistakes on defense. Sometimes Wemby, it's hard to stop, but man, we are really struggling here. Dr. Riddens says, it might be a crazy take, but if those two All-Stars don't get into 2024, Scotty wouldn't have made it. His contract probably wouldn't be what it is. Would have freed up some space financially. I think he was going to get a max. I think he probably would have gotten a max anyways. I think after winning Rookie of the Year, he was getting a max until something came up that I was like, okay, I guess we can't. I don't know. You got to pay your guys in Toronto, and I thought they were always going to pay him. That one Raptors fan says, do you think the Raptors make playoffs this year? I still think they'll figure it out and get there through the play-in tournament. As I'm sticking to my preseason prediction. I'm not going to waver away from that. We're back for the second inning of the Jays game. Bo Bichette at the plate. And he's third pitch swinging for 2-1 count. This is bad. This is bad. I ain't going to deny y'all. Up and in for Bo, and it's a 3-1 count. Got to stay disciplined, man. Make him throw pitches. Force him to throw strikes. If he doesn't, take your bases. Pick your moments. But Bo looked good in his Game 1 performance. Didn't start Game 2. Bo up the guts. Base hit. And Bo will head to first to lead off the second inning. Great start to the inning for the Jays. Coming back in for the Raptors. Just looking for some stats there. So the San Antonio Spurs have 12 points in the paint. Wow, they had a tribute for Mama Kalashvili. That's cool. Good for him. So the Spurs have 12 points in the paint. The Raptors have not had a field goal attempt in the restricted area as of yet. So Victor Wembanyama just absolving up everything on that side of the ball. He's off the floor now. Got to get some points here. He's off the floor now. You're down by 17. It's a 13-0 run for San Antonio. Let's make something happen, man. Ingram off a screen. Gets to Murray Boyles on the roll. And a nice finish. I think it was in the restricted area. There you go. Colin Murray Boyles is his first bucket of his NBA career. First point of his NBA career. Good for him. Harper on, defended by Shed. Good defense here. And a foul call. No, a travel call. Good defense, Jamal, forcing that turnover. 2-0 count for Varsho as we dial back in on the Jays. Pops it back for a 2-1 count. Great finish by Murray Boyles. Nice in rhythm, no hesitation. Just went to the rim, did his thing. He's done it so many times before. Grady, out to Murray Boyles. Hand off to Shed. Screen comes. Shed. Nice pass to Murray Boyles under the rim. And he's got another good finish in the restricted area. Making use of the non-Wemby minutes. Ending the run. Couple buckets in a row for the rookie. 3-1 count for Varsho now. Opportunity to do some damage here. Get to him early. Make him throw pitches. You want the Dodgers bullpen. That is their weak spot. You want the bullpen. You want to get there as quick as possible. You want to get the pitch count up. You want to put stuff in play. Stay disciplined on balls. And Bichette, what just happened? And Bichette, oh my God. Bichette thought it was ball 4. He got tagged up off the plate. Oh my God. I mean, man. I didn't see the pitch, so I was watching the... So it was off the plate. He called a strike, but Bo just started walking to first. And they tag him. I mean, man, you just... It's a bad call, but you just can't make that level of a mistake in the fucking World Series, dude. It was a brutal call, but you cannot make that level of a mistake in a World Series. You got no outs. You're on first. Put pressure on these guys. You just make it so much easier for them in this inning. It was a bad call, but fuck, you got to be more focused than that. That's frustrating, man. Picked off at first after that. So if anyone's not watching the Jays, it was a high pitch on a 3-1 count. Should have been ball 4. Calls a strike. And Bichette thinks it's a ball. Starts walking to second. And he gets thrown out at first. Second, Varsho picks up the walk on the full count. So good work by him to get on. But the situation could have been a little bit better. Raptors doing well to make a little bit of a charge now. It's 29-20. Alejandro Kirk at the plate for the Jays. Vassell to Harper for 3. And big shot for the Spurs to make it a 12-point game, 32-20. Kirk sends it opposite field. Varsho should be able to get to third if he can test the arm of Teoscar. Doesn't have a big arm. So Varsho at third. And you think of what could have been there if Bichette was still been on first. Might be 1-0, but we won't dwell on it anymore. Runners in the corners with 1 out. Big chance, and you've got Ernie Clement up to the plate. That Murray Boyles again finishing under the rim. The Rook put it on the show in the first quarter. Barger, first pitch swinging, just looking to pump it into the outfield. Fly it deep, and it's 1-0 Blue Jays here. Oh, sorry, it's Barger, not Clement. So Clement batting 8th today. What a guy to have batting 8th, man. My God. Barger grounds it up the first base line. It's foul, so he's down to count 0-2. Big opportunity for the Jays. Top second. Runners in the corners. 1 out. 0-2 count for Barger. McLaughlin fouled by Grady. 2:05 to go in the first over there. My head's spinning. We got so much going on. Hopefully Barger slept in a proper bed, not a pull-out couch last night. I imagine his hotel was quite nice. Up high, got Barger swinging on the fastball. And it's 2 outs. Damn. Chances this inning. Come on. These are the ones you'll look back on if you don't win. So 2 outs now. Clement needs a base hit to bring home Varsho. Does he provide it? Down the center, but Pages right in his glove. Fuck, man. Can't let those opportunities pass you by too often in a World Series, but they let that one go there. And the Dodgers get out of the inning unscathed. It's 0-0, bottom of the second, on the way. We'll dial back in for the Raptors. 1:30 to go in the first quarter. Spurs led by as many as 17. They now lead by 12, 34-22. It's a baseline inbound opportunity for the Raptors here. Emmanuel quickly to send it in. He's got Colin Murray-Boyle, Scotty Barnes, Grady Dick, and Sandro Mamukelashvili in the floor. He's got Barnes in the corner. Nice feed underneath the rim to quickly. Then, down low to Murray-Boyles. Nice inbound play. I like it. Barnes out in the corner. Pump fakes the 3. He gets it back to quickly. A little behind the back to Murray-Boyles. Can't quite finish, but he's fouled by Bismack Biyombo. Shout out Bismack, baby. Former Rap. Long time since he was a Rap, though. Man. Time flies. Was he Rap like 2018? Damn. Murray Bowles the line. Oof, way off on the first free throw. Come on, man. We need a little more than that. CMB. Do we have like an established nickname for Murray Boyles yet? Like CMB is fine at all, but we need a better one. I think we need a proper nickname because it's a mouthful. CMB is even one that doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Second free throw is good for the rookie. It's an 11-point game. Spurs in a bonus here. McLaughlin to Johnson. Layup is good. Too easy again. Just not enough resistance by the Raptors. Just waltzes on in and is able to lay it up and in. Mamukelashvili going at Biyombo. Spinning. Putting up a tough shot. Drawing the foul. He's going to head to the line for the Raptors. Magneto. Why Magneto? What am I missing? Misses both free throws. Never good. Never good. Raptors 2 of 5 from the line. The Spurs a perfect 9 of 9. Free throws have been a bit of a problem to start the season for the Raptors. 3-ball up and down for Scotty Barnes. There we go. Get Scotty Barnes going a little bit. Back on the mound, Scherzer. And Muncy, ooh, looked decent off the bat, but it's a shallow pop into the outfield. And Barger makes the easy play. Barrett at the rim, can't finish. Mamu on the rebound, can't corral it. And it's deflected out of bounds for a Spurs ball underneath their own hoop. 38.2 seconds to go in the first. Raptors down 10. Stop and a make, and you go into the break with a little bit more, feel a little bit better psychologically, down 8 instead of 10 or 12. Harper fighting his way to the rim. Kick out to McLaughlin. It's just too easy. Open 3. It's just too easy for the Spurs. It's just so erratic for the Raptors. It's very chaotic on defense. We're missing rotations. We're doubling where we shouldn't be. Not a great look for the Raptors. I mean, they've allowed 39 points in the first quarter. They are on pace to allow 156 points tonight. Quickly kick out to Mamu. Need this for 3 right at the buzzer. Not quite. 6.8 seconds to go, but Mamu big 3 to make it a 10-point game. Harper under the rim and just walks in. I mean, what the fuck are we doing, man? There's 6.8 seconds. He just walks in and lays it up again. Like, how many fucking times are we going to let this happen? They're walking in getting layups or they're kicking out for open 3s. This is ridiculous. He just runs up the floor. Mamu just lets him score. Get in front of him, man. What the hell is this defense? Grady's lost at half court. He walks by him. and we're just not prepared to play any help defense whatsoever. Like, you're the big mom. You got to play some defense. Oh, like the ease at which they're able to score is terrible. For this defensive first team, they don't play a lot of defense, I tell you. Oh, that's gone. 1-0 Dodgers. Hernandez absolutely nuked that one. Where the hell did that even land? Oh my God. Christ. This team is stacked, man. Let's see. I mean, it didn't look like a great pitch. Hung it over the middle of the plate. Oh man, he just threw him a fucking meatball. Breaking ball right down the middle. And Teoscar makes him pay. Ah. He ate that shit up. Good grief. So the Spurs are on pace for 164 points. The Jays are down in the second inning after some mistakes may have cost them a run in this top second. Whew. 1-2 pitch to Edman. Gets the strikeout. 2 outs. And we're going to get back to the Raptors here. Yeah, defense is, I mean, there's some of the first. The defense is chaotic. It's erratic. And the Spurs are taking full advantage. It's just so easy for the Spurs right now. They're passing the ball. The Spurs are shooting 74% from the field, guys. Sometimes it's, the other team's just shooting well, but sometimes you're playing like shit. And it's the latter for the Raptors tonight. Barrett with the left. Way off the mark. And working for every basket on one end, and the other team not working for theirs on the other. Wemby going at Pirtle. So it is Pirtle guarding Wemby today. That is the defensive matchup. But another foul is called. And side out. That's 2 on Pirtle. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. Jakob's back is extremely cooked. He's not doing much out there on defense. Or on offense, really. And travel call on Johnson. 2-2 count to Kike Hernandez of the Dodgers. 2 outs. But damage done to Oscar Hernandez. Solo shot has the Dodgers up 1 in this pivotal game 3. Barnes to Barrett to Pirtle. Long push shot. Doesn't go. There's just nowhere to go. When Wemby's on, like the Raptors got some points when he went up, but when Wemby's on, there's nowhere to go on offense. I don't think they have one restricted area field goal attempt with Wemby on the floor tonight. Champagny driving, passing down low, gets it back to Wembanyama. Now a little bit of defense, but then it spills out to Harper, who makes the jumper for 2. And we're in another spot of bother again. Then a fucking turnover by the Raptors. Good grief. It's going to be rough. Bryant to Harper, to Johnson, then back to Bryant. He turns it over. We get it back. Abaji going to the rim. He is rejected by Carter Bryant. Rookie first-round pick for the Spurs. Good player. I was looking at him a lot for the Raps. 3-2 count for Kike Hernandez. Should have been a strikeout there. They don't call it. And they get him there. So Scherzer ends the inning, but he's giving up a run. Jays down 1-0. Raps down 14 here quickly. In with Barnes, Barrett, Abaji, and Mamu quickly. Kick out to Barrett. Good look for three above the break. Doesn't go. And Raptors at a certain point need some more of these shots to start falling if the defense isn't going to catch up. And defense doesn't look like it's going to catch up here. Wemby defended by Mamu now. Down low to Bryant. Barnes the defender. Back up to Wemby. Looking to let him cook a little. Barnes the defender on help. Good double, but we got to rotate out now. We don't get there. Champagne gets a 3 off, and he can't make it. Raptors get away with that one. I mean, get away with it, but he doesn't hit it. He doesn't hit it. 14-point game. Barnes long 2. I mean, we can't divulge into this. Like, your offense is struggling. You're struggling on defense, and then we just give away a possession by taking a terrible shot in mid-range, man. You're making it easy for them. Make their job harder. Barrett fighting to the rim. There we go. That's taking it to him. It's better than settling for a fucking terrible shot in mid-range, man. Like, the aggression here is needed from Barrett, for sure. This is bad. This is bad. Very labored performance by the Raptors. Shed and Murray Boyles into the game now. I'm not out on Pirtle just because I think he's injured. I still believe he's a very good player if he's healthy. So I'd say, like, you're not doing him any favors by overexerting the back if it's that bad. Another steal there. Murray Boyles with his steal. Nice pass in the corner to Abaji. Shoot that, man! No! Abaji's wide open in the corner and he's fucking passing it. Like, that is the best shot. That might be the single best shot we have available. Ochai Abaji corner 3 might be the most efficient shot in our arsenal. And he passes it up. Shoot that shit. Shed, tough shot. I mean, they're all like these fucking push shots in the paint, in traffic, and they're just fucking yanking it with one hand. These are not good. But we get a corner 3 and turn it down. Another timeout called. Christ. We've got Quickly on 2 points. We got Barnes on 3. Barrett on 4. He's 1 of 5. At least Ingram's got 6, 3 of 6. Murray Boyle's got 10, though. And I think he's got a couple steals, too. Murray Boyle does indeed have 2 steals. Andres Jimenez at the plate to lead off the top of the third for the Jays. He's down in the count 0-2, though. O2 pitch for Andres Jimenez. Outside. 1-2 pitch. 1-2 count, sorry. Sell high on Ochai, Andrew says. I mean, it's getting to a point like you got. I mean, at a certain point, like, it may turn into you need him. Jimenez chops one to second, and he makes the play. 1 down. Springer back up. after I think he struck out the first inning. A ring of boos for Springer. Once again for his role with the 2017 Houston Astros. World Series MVP. First pitch swinging. Fielded by the shortstop and thrown out at first. Unideal for the Jays. Not getting anything going here. The pitch count staying low for Glasnow. This is the thing. You need to get these Dodgers starters off the mound. And Jays have yet to not been able to do that as of yet. Well, today they're not putting pressure on. They did not do it at all in Game 2. Nathan Lucas up for the Jays. Looking to keep the inning going. We're back from commercial break in the Raptors-Spurs game. Raptors down 43-31. Defense has been erratic, and offense has found life difficult. Wemby fouled by Murray Boyles, and Wemby drawing another foul, and he'll head back to the line here. Got a lot of free throws, and he hasn't missed yet. It would be interesting to see what the start has looked like with Shed instead of Quickly the way he's playing right now. I can give you that. Two-one count for Lucas. Wemby at the line makes both. So Raptors fouling him a lot, and he is making us pay. He's 6 of 6 from the line. Spurs 11 of 11 overall as a team. Raptors 4-7. Ingram. We have Jacoby Walter in the game for the first time. Pass down low at the baseline for Ingram, and he finishes well off the beauty feed by Jacoby Walter. 12-point game. Really nice pass. 3-ball for Bryant is good. Again, it's just quick possession. Quick and easy for the Spurs. Simple pass, open three. Knocks it down. Murray Boyles on the rim. Does well to maneuver past Wemby, but can't get the finish. Can't get the easy part of the equation. And Glasnow strikes out Lucas. They're out of the inning. Castle to the rim. No good. Rebound by Murray Boyles, but another foul is called. I don't know about that one. That seemed a bit soft. This could be a long night with the way things are trending. Murray Boyles doing an okay job there on Wemby. Let's turn this off for a bit. Stephon Castle at the line. Knocks down both, and it's 50-33. 17-point game equal to their largest lead. Ingram to Murray Boyles. Kicks out to Walter, and it's out of bounds off of a bit of a low pass, but Walter wasn't quite privy to it. Probably could have kept it in, but tough pass regardless. Other side, tipped out of bounds for a Spurs ball. 50-33. The Spurs are going to score like 150 fucking points tonight, guys. Somebody asked me earlier if the Spurs were going to be breaking records of offense. I said no, but they might be now. They might be on their way with the way things are going right now. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, please make sure you've hit the like button. It does go a long way to supporting the channel. I got 50 people with me here right now. I thank you all very much for joining me for Monday night. We got 20 likes. Let's pump those numbers up. Hit that like button if you're enjoying. If you're new to the channel, I'm live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 5 p.m. for Raptors news and updates. I'm live for as many Raptors games as I can be for watch-alongs like this. great time for you to be subscribed to Amateur Hour Sports, the Jacob Gramegna channel, I guess we're kind of shifting towards. Ooh, good shot of Rogers here. Wow, the Rogers is pretty filled for this game, man. So they got people at the Rogers Center watching the Blue Jays on the Jumbotron. It's pretty cool, but like I'd rather go to a bar, get a better view, not have to pay to get in, get cheaper food and drinks. Like, I just feel like that's the better thing to do than go to the stadium. But I guess some people like it. I guess that's kind of cool. The trade blank because they're playing poorly doesn't really solve anything, because if you trade them, you're not going to get anything good, and your team just gets worse. We really should be trying to work through the issues and get these players better, because we ain't getting anything for Pirtle or Quickly in a trade. I'll tell you that. So the best thing to do is get them to fix up. Darko, you can fire like that. Yeah, fire him and you just get another coach. That's cool with me. But you can't like just get another point guard. Low-ish scoring for the Raptors and very high scoring for the Spurs tonight. It's a 19-point game. And I'm grateful we get to watch the Jays with this, because this is brutal. Walter behind the back off the pump fake, and then kick out is turned over. McLaughlin with the steal. I mean, they don't even have De'Aaron Fox. They don't have Jeremy Sohan. Mamo Neely with a steal. McLaughlin saves it, and now it's a broken play, but the Spurs have the man advantage. In the corner, Harrison Barnes for three, and it's past 20. 22-point game. Christ. Timeout, Darko Rajakovic. Yeah, like I said, it's just unorganized. The Raptors don't know what they're doing on defense. They're letting easy buckets go up. Every bucket they have to get is like hard work. It's just awful, awful performance, man. Oh boy. This is bad. There's no other way to spin it. This is very, very bad from the Toronto Raptors tonight. Wemby's giving them a problem, no doubt about that, but we're getting open threes. We're missing open threes. We get looks. We're missing them. We're forcing some shots. Wemby's a problem. I mean, I can see where problems are coming from an offense, but the defense is just so unorganized, man. It's like on half these plays they don't know where to be. The Spurs, what are they shooting? Spurs are shooting 68%. 68%. I get when a team's shooting well, but man, that's insane. You can't let them shoot 68%. We're over 3/4 of the way through the first half. They're shooting 68%. We cannot get in the paint. We cannot shoot. We cannot stop them getting in the paint. We're leaving them open for threes. We're missing rotations. We're late on help defense. We're doubling when we don't need to double. Oh my God. We are about to get fucking dumped by this Spurs team. If this doesn't change, we're going to get absolutely run out the building, if not already. On to the Jays. Scherzer has got a 1-2 count with Shohei Ohtani. And it's fouled off. Kirk took a big whack off the helmet there. And Ohtani puts one foul. 1-2, still the count as we get back to the Raptors game. RJ to Pirtle. Now Brandon Ingram to the rim. Nice move by Brandon Ingram. Needed the bucket. 20-point game. Ohtani, if that's fair, it's gone. And it's fair. And it's gone. Big cut on a pitch inside, and he mashed it. That is Shohei Ohtani. Barnes, early shot clock 3, but makes it. All right. A bucket. I'll take a bucket. 2-0 Dodgers, 55-38 Spurs. The dual watch-along not going swimmingly. Castle fouled by Shed. Another free throw opportunity for the Spurs. Mookie Betts puts one into left. Easy play for Nathan Lucas. Well, it's been pretty good from Scherzer, other than the 2 bombs. That's playoff baseball. Oh man, he just barreled the shit out of that. Yeah, he clubbed that inside. I mean, not even that bad a pitch. Just Shohei got on it. Castle misses the first free throw, gets the second one, 56-38 Spurs. Ingram, pump fake on Biyombo. Good chance to isolate. Going into the paint, tough shot. He was fouled, doesn't go, but he's fouled, so he'll head to the line. Got to lean on Brandon Ingram in these spots. These are the moments you traded for him for. Ingram's on 11. Sky's only attempted 3 shots. 2 of them are threes. 2 of them are threes, and one of them is a contested mid-range jumper. And what do you know? He's not been super effective on offense. He's made both threes, which is great. But, like, make them, that's great. But also get to the rim a bit more. I know Wemby's there, but, like, we need to put pressure somewhere. We can't just let everything stay in front of them. We got to start putting pressure at the rim a bit more. Kellen Johnson, 3. Got it to fall, and the lead is back up to 19. 4:17 to go in the second. Quickly for 3. Got it. Emmanuel Quickly. A rare 3-point make. He has 3 of 20 on the season from 3. Another 2 for Vassell. They're just walking through and scoring. It's not a lot of maneuvering around for them. Quickly attacking, drawing the foul, going to head to the line. So a couple positive plays consecutively for Quick. Got to keep it going, though. First free throw for Quickly is good. Second free throw is also good. 61-45. 3:44 to go in the second. Can we get a stop, please? Can we get a stop, please? Dylan Harper guarded by Quickly. Working on him 1v1. Gets past him. Now kicks out to Vassell, who's open for three. And he hits it. I mean, if they're open for three every time, they're going to make a bunch of them, no? The San Antonio Spurs are shooting 67% from the field. Two-thirds of their shots are falling. Barnes for three again. 4 field goal attempts, 3 3-point attempts for Barnes. Oh, he got him. Oh, they almost threw out Freeman at second. I thought they got him. Good throw by Kirk. Oh, I thought they got him there. They're going to challenge this. Barrett to the rim. Gets it to go in tight. Herman says, Darko might be an ass coach or Bobby said we're doing another tank scene. I promise. We are not. I know you're asking. We are not starting with this. They're trying to lose. They're tanking. They are not tanking. I promise. I promise they are not tanking. So any thoughts you have negatively towards the team, this is them trying to win. Just remember that. This is the coach trying to coach a winning team. This is them trying to win. I promise. They got him out. They threw him out. Freeman's out at second there. That'll be tough to overturn, but they got him. That's an out. That should be the end of the inning. They're just, they get in the paint, we collapse, they kick out easily, they don't have rotation, they're getting easy threes. If we don't collapse, we're getting easy twos. He's out, man. That bro's out. That is out at second. Dylan Harper is good, man. That was a good draft pick. Taking a while to review this in the Jays game. It would end the inning. Wemby guarded by Pirtle. Man, that was fucking... It's not safe, man. $64-47. Down by 17. Pirtle with just a... I don't understand why he passed it there. It's a turnover. And a liner into right. That'll be a run. It's 3-0. He should have been out at second. Oh, he got him at home. What a throw. Woo! All right. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. Barger stripes it home. Huge play for the Jays. All right. Fire me back up. Hell of a play. Drills it on a dime to Kirk, who gets the tag. Look at that. What a throw. And great tag by Kirk. Out at home. Saves the run. And we're still in it. Down by 2 with plenty of baseball to play. Harrison Barnes walks in, lays it up. I mean, every time I look up, the Spurs are walking to the rim and laying it up, or they're kicking it out for an open three. It is 68. They have 68 points. They're on pace for 150 points, maybe a little less, 145 points. No, more like 141 points. Barnes throws it right out of bounds. No pressure on him. Just throws it out of bounds. Turnover. Spurs, 22 of 33 tonight. Castle walks past Barrett, fouled. Why is this the one I streamed? Why is this? I've missed a few games. This is the one I came back for. This is my first full game of the season. What am I watching? There's no saving grace to this for the Raptors. What am I watching, man? What a throw by Barger, man. Oh my god. What a fucking throw. Raptors nearly turn it over again. Mamu has it. And he loses the dribble and turns it over. He literally lost the dribble. Nobody's here. He just fucking lost the dribble. Another turnover. We get it back, though. All right. We get steal back. It's good. Shot clock is off. Ingram in the corner to Barrett. Contested three is good. 19-point game. $69-50. Harper at the buzzer. Doesn't count. Okay. All right. Well, that was bad. That was really bad. Vladdy's up to lead off the fourth for the Jays, but the Raptors are lost on defense. Their offense is not flowing. Raptors are shooting 46% from the field. And they are shooting 35% from three. I mean, it's not great, but not terrible. What is terrible is the Spurs shooting number. The Spurs are shooting 66.7% from the field. They are 22 of 33. They are shooting 53% from the line. That is 8 of 15. They've taken 19 free throws. They've made 17 of them. They've taken 19 free throws. We've taken 11. We've missed more free throws than they have. Yeah, basically, the Raptors play a style where they have to win the possession battle or they're going to get crushed. They are not, well, are they winning? They are losing the possession battle. It's pretty much 50-50. They're losing the possession battle. And they're getting crushed. Yeah, they are absolutely getting crushed here. Yeah, this is a tough one. I'm very happy we got the Jays playing as well because this is brutal. I mean, what do you say about the coach here? Year 3, we still can't get any semblance of organization. It's early, so I'll give him a little bit of time for this season, but we're entering year 3 for Darko, and it's still a mess. It's still a mess. I've been saying it for like almost the entire time in charge. It's a mess. It's confusion on both ends of the it's a confusion on both ends of the floor. It's no process on the floor. Bichette reaches on an error, and Vladdy gets to third. It's runners in the corners, no out for the Blue Jays. Well, at least we've got that. Huge error. He's already thinking double play, and he doesn't make the easy play. Huge opportunity for the Blue Jays. Runners in the corners, no outs. Varsho at the plate. Come on. Fastball taken for a strike. At least we got the Blue Jays. I don't blame you if you turn this Raptors game off. Not at all. Varsho fouls went up the first base line. 0-2. Jakob's clearly hurt. If he's not, fuck. That contract's not looking good. I think he's hurt, though. I do believe he's hurt. All right, Jays. Varsho. In the air, shallow. It's not going to be deep enough. So Vladdy will have to stay at third. Damn. Wemby's 10, 8, and 2. No blocks, though. Hey, that's good. He hasn't blocked us yet. I kind of want, you know what I mean? I kind of want him to have a block because it's just we're barely even shooting around. We're just not shooting near him. I'd like for him to have to block something every now and then. At least put some pressure on the rim, you know? All right, Kirk at the plate. First pitch. Oh! Go! 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 Yes! 3-run shot, Alejandro Kirk. Let's fucking go. Blue Jays lead 3-2. Woo! First pitch swinging. Got a hold of it. Just gets over the wall. 394 feet to put the Blue Jays ahead. Another huge swing for Alejandro Kirk. Oh my goodness. The complexion of the game has changed. Alejandro doing the work. His second home run of the World Series. All right, at least we got something going for us, guys. Oh, give me a replay of that. Give me a replay of that. Give me a replay. Barger down 0-2. The error costing the Dodgers big time. Could have been a double play. Instead, both runners score. That's baseball, man. You make mistakes, and teams can make you pay. Down and inside for the first ball there. Pitch count's getting up. He's at 52 now. Keep him out there. Keep him out there. Get the bullpen. Come on. Inside for ball 2. Unsettle him a little. Come on. Unsettle him a little. Two to Barger outside. Good take. Good take. Full count. Three two pitch to Barger. Fouls it off. Stays alive. The 3-2. Barger. Right field. Base hit. Out to first. We're getting to Glasnow. We're getting to the pitcher. 56 pitches in, but we're getting to him. He's struggling in this inning. Kirk. Oh, I love he's just praying as it's up. Oh, I love the emotion. I love Alejandro Kirk, man. I love this guy. 3-2 Blue Jays. That's true. They just mentioned the Conjures. Kirk has seen 2 pitches. He smacked one into opposite field for a single, and he destroyed one for a 3-run home run. Ernie Clement up for the Jays. Batting like 400 in the playoffs. First pitch. Fouls it back. Barger was off on the swing. Looking for a hit and run, they were, but unable to register the hit. Loops it into right field. It's another hit for the Jays. That should get Barger to third, and it will. Runners on the corners. Ernie Clement with another hit in the playoffs. Runners in the corners with 1 out once again. We were here before. We're here again. Andreas Jimenez up. Runners in the corners, 1 out. Come on. Oh. 0-1. Warming up Banda in the bullpen. So Dodgers starting pitchers and batters are elite. It's the bullpen you need to get to. Thank you. We need to get the bullpen out there is the thing. Second pitch. Jimenez. Oh, puts it deep. It's going to get to the warning track. That'll score Barger. Barger tags up, hustles in, and they get Clement to second. 4-2 for the Blue Jays. Oh, I didn't think of that. If Clement was thrown out, then Barger would have had to get there first. So Barger was hustling. I was thinking, why is Barger fucking hustling like that? It's because he had to beat Clement potentially to the base as well. George Springer up for the Jays. Can they keep the foot on the gas? I'm disgusted with this Raptors game, but the Jays are in a fight right now, and this is huge right now. Springer at the plate for the Jays. He's got a runner in scoring position. Base hit, and it's 5-2. One swing from Kirk. The game has changed. Springer looking to pile on. 3-2 the count. Full count. Clement off on the pitch. He will score from a base hit here. Thinking about that Barger throw out at home when it was 2-0. It could have easily been 3. Swing and a miss. That'll end the inning with the Jays do the damage. They're up 4-2. You think about the big moments. Barger throws out Freeman at home, and what would have made it a 3-0 ball game. Error at second base puts runners in the corners, no out, and Alejandro Kirk smokes one into left center, and the Jays lead 4-2 in the Game 3 of the World Series. Dodgers coming up after the break at the plate. We got one team in Toronto, y'all. Yeah, it's early, but the Raptors look really bad tonight. I'm happy. I'm very happy I'm not wallowing in this Raptors point because it is horrendous. All right. I haven't taken the door shot. I should do that now, shouldn't I? Good time to take it. Second half about to start. End of the mid fourth for the Jays. All right, let's do this. All right, we're 0-1 to start the season. It was a good attempt though. It was back rim, and it looked good out the hands for the Blue Jays. Let's make one. Come on. Oh. I went for the bank today. I thought, maybe. Nope. I went for the bank. Tried something new, but nope. Door shots fall to 0-2. I gotta make one. I gotta make one this season. I gotta make one. All right. Well. This hat's definitely a little small on this one. Weird. Has Pirtle hit a push shot? I don't know. He's usually automatic on those, but no. Barger with a huge hit, huge throw, man, changed it. Barrett there. Blocked at the rim. All right, back for the Raptors. Ingram to Pirtle at the rim. Dude, I mean, Wemby was there, but man, that was weak shit from Pirtle at the rim. That ball is huge compared to the rim. It is, but it is the ball that comes, like, it's the same company that makes it. Like, it's the ball that's meant to go with this rim. I kind of agree with you, but you're supposed to use this ball. So, just got to make one. Muncy up the first base line. Vladdy has it. Beats him to first. One down in the fourth. I'm way more nervous for this Jays game now that they're up. I wasn't even feeling the nerves until that. Oh, my God. I mean, I wasn't even that nervous for game one either. It's just like, when you have the chance, when you present yourself the chance, like, you're going into the series thinking, like, I don't think we're going to win the series and stuff like that. But, like, oh my God, you go up 4-2. I know it's a lot of baseball left, but it makes you think a little bit. Yeah. Barrett spinning off Castle. All right, good take. RJ's doing what not a lot of other Raps are doing. He's putting pressure on the paint, putting pressure on the rim. Wemby didn't jump for it, so took the opportunity. Barrett's got 14, leading the way for the Raptors. Reminder, guys, we got 2 games going on. If you're enjoying so far, please make sure you've hit that like button. Support the channel, support the stream. If you're new, I'm live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 5 p.m. for Raptors news and updates. I do clips from that in video form throughout the week, and I'm live for as many Raptors games as I can do. And today, we got the special dual watch-along. Jays up 4-2. Raps down 69-55. But a 5-0 run to start the half. Hopefully, can get themselves back in the game a little bit. I get the fear factor of Wemby, but, like, put a bit of pressure there. Maybe you'll get him in a couple fouls. You're not going to get opportunities if you're not, like, if you just keep settling for bad shots. Like, you're not going to win the game that way. Ooh, Teoscar puts it in the outfield, but Barger fields it. 2 outs. Like, obviously, you want to avoid him a little bit, but, I mean, you can't just keep settling for really bad shots either. Like, these runners, these floaters, they're tough shots. We're at commercial in the Raptors game. My J stream is frozen. I hear a pop-up. And Clement makes the play that ends the inning. All right. What a 4th inning for the Blue Jays. They're up 4-2. They started down 2-0, and it was a huge throw from Barger, which kept it there. Barrett's playing well. What's Wemby at? Wemby's at only at 10 points, but he's at 11 rebounds. Vassell open for 3. Doesn't go this time. And again, they're just getting all these looks for 3. They're getting all these opportunities to score. Ingram cut off by Castle. Swings it to Barnes, who's defended by Champagny. Now Pirtle. Hand off to Ingram. Off a screen. Wemby the defender. Ingram baseline. J does not go. Rebound batted away to the alien. Castle in the paint. He's fouled. He's going to head to the line and the run. I would take, unfortunately, I'd have to admit I will take a Raptors loss for a Jays win, but these sports are independent, so, you know, not how it works. But if you offered it before the game, I would have taken it, yes. This is the World Series after all. Wemby's been really quiet. If you call 10 points, 11 rebounds, drawing tons of fouls, literally like keeping us out of the paint completely because we're scared of him. Quiet? Sure. I don't call that quiet. He is dictating this game. Quickly driving, going to Brandon Ingram, baseline J. Oh, Brandon, we got to have those, man. That's ones you got to have. And then Champagny fights away for the rebound from Pirtle. Those are the ones Ingram's got to have at the baseline, man. Wemby attacking Pirtle, but good defense, forces a kick out, and it's a turnover. So Raptors 5-0 run to start the third continues. So 3 minutes in, the Spurs, no buckets, no points. Pirtle to Barnes. He's spinning off for a tough two. Sided backboard. What the fuck are we doing, man? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Scotty's fading away beyond the backboard. Over top of two defenders. One of them is fucking Wembanyama. What are we doing here? Oh, boy. Scotty's shot selection today, it's just, of all this, of the improvements we've seen there, today is just descending back into the madness. He has taken 5 shots. 2 of them are contested mid-range jumpers. 3 of them are threes. Like he's taken nothing inside 15 feet, basically. And we're in the third quarter. Barrett's putting pressure on the rim. Like, that's how we got to fall. He's putting pressure on the rim. He is making them make tough plays. He's going at some tough defenders. Need more of that. Wemby misses on the alley-oop there. Barnes to quickly in the corner. Barrett. Shoot that, shoot that, shoot that. Corner 3 is good. RJ Barrett's big night continues. Where would we be without him today? 17 points for Barrett. I believe he's 6 of 12 now. Yeah, 6 of 12 for Barrett. Full count here for Lucas to start off the 5th inning. Fouls it back. So pitch count is up for Glasnow. This is big. Like I said to you guys, the bullpen is the weak spot for the Dodgers. You want to get the starter out of the game as quickly as possible, and I don't think Glasnow's getting out of the 5th. That's significant. Pirtle, long push shot, and those were just falling last season. They are not falling this season. Full count again, and it's fouled off again. Get that pitch count going. Keep it going. Lucas calls time. Jakob misses the rim again. Jakob's just giving us nothing. On offense, he's giving us nothing. Does he even have a point? No. Pirtle's 0 of 5. And then a bucket for Champagne the other end, and it's 75-58. Oh, man. Lucas, leadoff walk, though. Works him. Nice. Nice. I'm trying to. It's tough to shift these emotions back and forth. How is our center 0 of 5? The Flash, I don't know what to tell you, man. How is our center 0 of 5? Jays are up 4-2 in Game 3 of the World Series. Lucas, leadoff walk. Pitch counts getting up. Well, he's not 0 of 5 from point blank. He's had a couple long push shots, but he has, I think, had 3, mostly point blank. No, I'm not trying to make excuses, but it's not quite point blank. Decision make. I don't think the decision making has been bad. I think it's just the execution there. It would be a problem if the center we just paid a lot of money I thought was worth it. It'd be a very big problem if he's just washed all of a sudden. I don't think he is. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt that he's injured, but it's looking bad, man. I think his back's hurt, and it's tough when you got back. Like, it's really tough to fight through that. Vladdy pops out. Easy play for Hernandez. Teoscar Hernandez, that is. I don't think just all of a sudden over the course of the summer he just lost all his ability to play basketball. I think it's. I mean, you're back. I mean, you would know. Everything you do, you feel it. If it's truly a back problem, I can understand it to a degree, but also like sit him out instead of playing him playing like this, man. Boba at the plate for the Jays. One and one count after the swing and miss. Outside for ball two. We're at 81 pitches for Glasnow. Grogan joining us. Stream OG says, it's game 3 of the Raptors season. I'm not worried at all yet. Talk to me at game 20. I'm worried about these trenches. Pirtle finally gets a basket. I'm worried how chaotic it is. I understand some certain things could need ironing out, but there is a lot wrong. Like, we're seeing the offense. The offense is very clunky still. We still see that. We kind of expected that, and we're getting it. What we didn't expect was this much chaos and havoc on defense, but it's just again, erratic is the best way to describe it. It's concerning, very concerning. Bichette fouls off on the 2-2 pitch. Barnes on the line for the Spurs. It's Harrison Barnes. For this 2 Barneses. 17-point game again. Spurs keeping us at more than an arm's length. Bichette up the third base line. It just dribbles foul. So he'll have to head back to first. Man, Bichette cannot run. Darko still needs to go. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with you there. I don't like Darko. I've made that clear for almost 2 years now. Even I, a non-Darko supporter or believer, would say, like, you got to give the coach 20 games to figure it out. But it's looking like game 20. I'll be like, fire this guy, because this is a third year of still hopeless basketball to start the season. Gets Bichette looking for strike 3. It was in there, bottom corner. 2 outs in the 5th. Come on, get a hit. Get Glasnow out of the game. Murray Boyle's going at Castle at the rim. Gotta score that, Colin. Foul on the floor, though. Foul on Bismack Biyombo. Oh, we do get to the bullpen here. So Glasnow out of the game. Goes 4 2/3. And can't ask for a lot better from the Jays. Putting the work on him. I don't know about that call. That probably wasn't a foul. (80-62). Shed splits the defenders up to Colin Murray-Boyles. Nice finish on the lob. Taps it in off the glass. And Colin Murray-Boyles showing out tonight. The rookie's 5-9 with 12 points. A couple steals go with it. Cast for three other way. Doesn't go. Rebound Ingram. Raptors down 16. Been double digits for a very long time now. Barrett to the rim. What a finish. Going right at the big man, Biyombo. Love to see that from RJ.
There goes that man.
Raptors were down, I think it was 20-10. And since then, they have been down by double digits. 80-66 right now. As Castle drills it in mid-range. Castle's good, man. He's good. RJ attacking the rim again. This time he kicks out to Murray-Boyles. Pass off the Shed for three. Big time shot. And it's 82-69. Raptors chipping away. Just chipping away a little bit. They're down by 19 at the end of the half. Other side, Pirtle finally putting in some work on defense. Swipes the ball away as it was Dylan Harper going up. So it's out of bounds for a Spurs ball. Oh, Barrett. Right at Biyombo, man. What a take. That sort of aggression. I mean, look, it's a tough defender, but that sort of aggression. We are lacking so much of that today. And Barrett's like the only guy bringing it, man. Not a lot of Grady Dick today. Yeah, 5 minutes of Grady Dick tonight so far. He's just been kind of worked out of rotation with the defensive struggles the Raptors are enduring, I guess. Tough one for him. Bonda at the mound for the Dodgers here. 2 outs, top 5, 1-1 count after that swing and miss by Varsho, sorry. Oh, Darko challenged this one. Thinks it went off of San Antonio. Varsho's going to pop up. Jays, no additional damage here. Mookie Betts with the catch. And we go to the bottom of the 5th. So Pirtle. Oh, I don't know if they're going to win that. That seems like a silly way to use a challenge. I got to piss real quick while they're looking at this. Oh, let me see. Oh, wow, they actually won the challenge. Darko won a challenge. That doesn't happen often. All right, Jay's at commercial. I got to piss. I'll be right back. Great chance for you while I'm gone to hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Jay's not back from commercial yet. Raptors, I have not missed a bucket. We're back. Did you like while I was gone? Make sure you did. Mamu, down low to Shed. Dribbles it back out. Why dribble it back out there? Then he yanks a fucking just ridiculous three. What is this offense? Like what the fuck is this shot selection, man? We are so broken. We are so broken. Oh my god. Like, can't recall many like bad shots the Spurs have taken. There's a lot for the Raptors. Corner three for Champagne's good. 85-69. Raptors looking to play quicker. Walter's in the game. So Grady Dick not going to see the court much tonight. Ingram for three. No good. Kellen Johnson in the corner. Nice close down by Mamu. Can he keep him in front? He can. Great defense. And Wemby just absorbs the rebound over Ingram, and he's going to head to the line after the foul. Mamu does a great job there. Using his size well, but can't get the stop because Wemby is a monster. 1-2 count for Max Scherzer. Kike Hernandez leads off the bottom of the fifth. It'll be Hernandez, Pages, and Ohtani due up for the Dodgers. So top of the order on its way back up. I do not imagine Scherzer will see Ohtani again after a double and a home run. So I imagine Fluharty will be in, and hopefully Max can give you 2 outs there. And, well, not there because Hernandez laces one up the middle. Lead off single. Harper to Wemby. Working on Murray Boyles. We got Murray Boyles guarding him here. What can he do? Stays with him. Stays on his feet. Oh, I did not see a foul there. Looked like good defense from Murray Boyles. But Wemby going to head to the line again. He did a pretty good job holding him. I don't know about that. All right, need a big out here. Pages has been struggling in the postseason. You need the out here before you get somebody in for Ohtani. Oh, I don't know about I don't think there's a foul there, man. Was it? No. Oh, it's Walter who fouled it. I don't think it was Murray Boyles. And then I think Murray Boyles just said not to help. So Pages into the outfield in the hands of Barger. It's 1 out. Sends Hernandez back to first. So they have 1 out, but it is Ohtani up, and I think it will be Fluharty who comes in. Yeah. I hope Scherzer does not fight him this time because this is the right call here. So, yep. And Scherzer this time's like, yep. I understand. So, that was funny. Scherzer very animated, understands this one. And, anyways, Fluharty comes in for a big at-bat. Jacoby Walter nails the 3 in the other sport we're watching here. 89-72. Just getting beat up, man. It's tough to stay engaged here. Harper to Champagnie for 3. He's fouled by Walter, so he's going to give those 3 points right back. Too much there, man. You can't give up these easy points. You're struggling, you're down, you can't give up these easy ones. Missed the first one, so still 89-72. Second one is good. 90-72. And makes the second one. 91-72. Raps down 19. So I don't recall Grady Dick having played in this third quarter, and he got only 5 first half minutes. So one to keep an eye on there. A significant lack of play time for Grady Dick. And Abaji, to be honest. Scherzer's fired up about something. I don't know what. Mason Fluharty in the game for the Jays. Has had some big at-bats against Ohtani. I remember bases loaded, 1 out, bottom of the 9th, and the Jays are up by 1 with Ohtani at the plate, and he got a strikeout. What do we have here? First pitch, swing, and he's fouled. You want to keep the fucking ball away from Ohtani here as Wembanyama drills one in mid-range. Toronto team playing 2 just absolute unicorns of their sports today. Wemby and Ohtani. 2 of the most freakish athletes we've ever seen. As Colin Murray Boyles. A little bit of something positive here. Murray Boyles connects his first career NBA three-pointer. Fluharty down and away for ball 2. 2-1 in the count. Good pitches. Some of the sliders outside, trying to get him to chase. Wemby is very skilled even for his size. That is why he is as scary as he is. Down low for ball 3. They are keeping away from Ohtani. Barnes attacking the rim. Finally, Scotty Barnes takes a field goal attempt in the paint, and he draws an and one. It only took him, as Ohtani fouls it back, it only took Scotty Barnes 35 and a half minutes to take his first fucking shot in the paint today. Then misses a free throw. Oh. First quarter. Oh, shit. Thank you. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah, I see what I did. Ohtani got a hold of it. And it's down. That'll be likely a run here. Yeah, it'll be a run. All right, it's a double for Ohtani, who's got 8 bases tonight. Could have been a home run. Could have been worse, but easy for Kiki Hernandez to score from there. All right. I mean, you knew you were playing the monster. You're going to get some big swings out of him. One and one count to Mookie Betts. Need to get out of this inning now. Decent outing from Scherzer. He's giving us a chance to win. Now we gotta finish the job. Fouls it off, so it's 1-2 for Betts. What are the Spurs shooting now? They still shooting 66. Oh, they're way down. They're way down to 59% from the field now. Betts pops one up. It doesn't look deep enough for anything to happen. Nope. Lucas makes the play. 2 down. Ohtani still at second. All right, come on. Let's make the play. Let's finish it off. Get out of the inning in the lead. Freddie Freeman up for the Dodgers. I think he was World Series MVP last year, if I'm not mistaken. Fourth quarter underway between the Spurs and the Raptors. And Aaron, he just fumbled on the pass by Johnson, so it's out of bounds. It'll be a Raptors ball. Scoreboard just a little bit out of sync. I'll get it fixed up just now. Here we go. Freeman fouls the next pitch. Raps game in the fourth quarter. Jays only in the fifth. It's a long game of baseball taking place here, but I'm with you for the rest of the Jays game as well. I'm here. I'm going to be watching the rest of the Raps game, but the Jays are the focus for sure. 1-1 pitch to Freeman. Fouls another one off. 1-2 count. 1 strike away from getting out of the inning. Reed Wednesday can probably take a week off. That's what I would recommend. I guess he really was hurt in preseason. Yeah. Freeman grounded. Fair. That will score a run. It will tie the game at 4. Fuck. Just snuck by Vladdy there. So going to take Fluharty out. Only registers, I think, just the 1 out. All right, looking back at the Raps, down 97-80. Got themselves in a hole early and were not able to really make any significant headway of digging out of it either. I mean, it hasn't really gotten worse. Like, it's never really gotten... I think it got to like 22, but they've been just in the same spot all game. They just have not been able to carve out anything. Let's see if they can finish the game strong. So, who's up next? Tough schedule to start the season for the Raptors. Yeah, the Rockets. The Rockets on Wednesday and the Cavs on Friday. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. RJ, nice take in, man. RJ's been great on offense tonight. Um, what was I gonna say? Wednesday, God, that just stayed fair. On Wednesday, I cannot stream no matter what. On Friday, I actually also can't stream because it's Halloween. Fuck. But if it was Game 6, I wouldn't stream anyways. Let me see the schedule. Sunday, I'll be back. And then I think we're, like, more locked back into a normal schedule, hopefully. Sorry, it's just been a lot going on lately for streams. I've been missing a lot of these watch-alongs. So hopefully the happy hour streams are sufficient. Carter Bryant getting in the paint, spinning off Pirtle. Can't finish, but just so easily. Keldon Johnson gets the rebound. Why is nobody boxing him out? What's the point of even getting the stop if you're just going to let a guy throw down the rebound so easily? Hey, Emmanuel quickly made a three. You don't see that often. His 4th three of the season. No. His 5th three of the season. Oh, he's 3 of 6 tonight, I guess. Progress. We're going in the right direction. Jay's not out of this inning yet. Louis Varland is in the game for them. Oh, 2 for Varland against Smith. Trying to leave this inning without any more damage. God, I don't know what I would have done if the Jays weren't playing. This would have been a disaster of a game to watch for the Raptors. It's been over since, like, the first fucking quarter. I'm not sure why Murray Boyles is kind of... I mean, he's played quite a bit, but I would play him more considering how well he's played. Just another baffling Scotty Barnes game, man. He's taking one shot at the rim all night. Like... Varland gets the strike 3 call, ends the 5th, but the Jays give up 2, and they are tied at 4. All right, both games at a commercial break here. Raptors down 101-87. Still time to make the comeback, but they haven't done much to inspire or suggest that they're capable of it. So we'll follow along and hope for something to spark near the end. But it's been another real desolate sort of display from them. Still early, but I mean, other teams don't look this bad. It's very, very worrying signs for them. Grady has played 5 minutes tonight. I mean, the spacing would be nice. Is his defense really as bad as anyone else? Worse, sorry. Is his defense really worse than anyone else? I don't know. Like, the lineups we're seeing are inconsistent. He's, like, trying out so many different lineups, trying to find something to work. But he really doesn't know. He doesn't really have any sort of answer or theory here. It's just throwing a bunch of shit out there, hoping something works. Like, it's already, like, hopeless coaching, and we're in the 4th game. That's a very big concern as well, even though it is early. Like, he doesn't know where the lineups are going to come from, where the positive lineups are going to come from, man. Is Barnes just not playing up to his potential, or is the team coach asking to do what we're seeing and happy with it? I don't know. I've kind of wanted that myself. At a certain points, I'd like some more aggression. Raptors get a transition play there. make it 12 points. I think that's close as they've been in a long time. But like Barnes has taken 6 shots tonight. 1 of them has been at the rim. 3 of them have been threes. 2 of them have been contested mid-range shots. Like the process of that offense is just horrendous. Even though he's made 2 of the threes. How has Scotty fucking Barnes only taken 1 shot in the paint and it's the 4th quarter? Like, that's just crazy. Might be mounting a comeback, though. Mamukelashvili lays it in. It's a 10-point game. They have not been within 10 since it was 20-10 in the 1st quarter. Maybe we do have life. A turnover. 2 easy points for R.J. Barrett, who throws it down. We have some life in San Antonio. 9-0 run, and the Raptors are in a game here. 101-93. All right. Maybe it's not just the Blue Jays here. The Raptors have to win the turnover battle to stay in games. They are starting to push it a little bit in their direction on that turnover battle. Let me see. Yeah. Starting to show a bit of a gap in the possession battle, and it is giving the Raptors hope here. They are back in this game a little bit. All right. If you guys are enjoying the stream, we're going to stay live for the Jays once the Raptors game is done. If you guys are enjoying this stream, please make sure you are subscribed to the channel and that you've hit the like button. It's a very quick Raptors game here. A bit of a long Jays game and a short Raptors game relative to others, I feel. Oh, no, it'll be about standard, actually. Never mind. Jays game is taking a while, making it seem faster in comparison. I think the team works with Jakob. It's just Jakob Pertlo's playing like shit this season. So doesn't help us at all. Kirk puts one down to the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, who gets it. That's a stop. And 1 out. So Colin Murray Boyles is playing very well. I agree. Very good Colin Murray Boyles game. I mean, Nick Nurse hasn't done a lot since he's left, but I think it was the right time to fire Nick Nurse. It's just the replacement hasn't worked out. I mean, I think Darko was, based off his track record, Darko was absolutely worth a shot as a coach. He's just was bad early and hasn't improved since. I don't think like hiring Darko was necessarily a mistake. I feel like we've gone a bit too far with him, but I could see why they decided to hire him. But there's a lack of structure, the lack of organization that's clearly been problematic. But they might fight through it and still be able to win this game. Big reason why is the 16 points of rookie Colin Murray Boyles, who had no points in his NBA debut yesterday. 16 points tonight. He's come up huge on both ends of the floor, helping this 9-0 run for the team. Can they keep it going? It's Mamu, Barrett, CMB, Abaji, and Quickly. Wemby at the rim, and that's just a play you're not going to be able to stop. Ends the run, puts the Spurs back up double digits. Raptors got it within 8. It's now 10. 103-93, 7:25 to go in the 4th quarter. Mamukelashvili. And poor play, turns it over. Here come the Spurs again as Barger chops it into 3rd. And no play for Muncy, so Barger on first with 1 out. Nice. Sometimes you need those. Vassell kicks out to Wemby. Good recovery by Barrett. Nobody gets to Castle, who drills the 3, though. Just a little late there for Murray Boyles. Those kind of plays. RJ does really well to take away the open 3 for Wemby. And then just a late closeout for Castle, and he makes us pay. Sorry, watch that bat. Ernie Clement at the plate for the Jays. Top 6 inside for ball 1. 1-1 count. Once the Raptors game wraps up, I'll try to switch over this scoreboard to be the Jays scoreboard. Look a little cleaner for the stream. Clement fouls one into right. 1-1 count. Looked like he could have got barrel on that. Oh, that might have been a good pitch. Colin Ball better still be in this game. Yes. Okay. Yak out of the game due to lower back tightness. I mean, good. Like, he's clearly not hurt. He's clearly not healthy. Stop playing him, man. He's not doing us good, and he's not doing his back any good by forcing through it. So let him chill. All right, subs made quickly on the floor with Murray, Boyles, Barnes, Ingram, and Barrett. So they've got the starters minus Pirtle plus Murray, Boyles. A lineup I've been looking forward to kind of seeing work. Let's see. Barrett fighting his way to the rim, drawing the foul. Excellent game from RJ Barrett. I don't know where they'd be without RJ Barrett because he's the only one who's all game put pressure on the rim, been aggressive with his scoring, and taking it to the Spurs. And they've needed that. They haven't had nearly enough of it. I don't even know anyone else who's doing it beyond him and Murray Boyles. Big game for RJ Barrett. He's got 20, I think he's 23 points. Made the first free throw there. So 24 points, I think that would be now. As Jimenez, can he get it up the middle? He cannot. It'll end the inning. Ingram's on only 14. Quickly's on 14. Murray Boyles on 16. There's a distribution of points. RJ makes both. He's on 25 points. Big game for RJ Barrett here. And Barnes with a foul at half court. He's frustrated by the decision. We side out for the Spurs. Murray's doing a great job defending Wemby. I agree with you, Alex. And another turnover. Turnovers costing the Spurs. Is it going to be enough for the Raptors to get back in this game? 6:31 to go, 11 points. We're within striking distance. There's enough time here. There's definitely enough time here. Oh, Collins, shoot that, man. You're open. Oh, I want. He made one. I want him to shoot that. I want him to shoot that. Ingram working on Barnes. Go. Now shoot this. Catch and shoot. Murray Boyles connects on the three. 106-98. Colin Murray Boyles has 19 tonight. What a player, man. Castle, can we get a stop, please? Murray Boyles with the block. Oh, my goodness. Colin Murray Boyles, what a sequence. Other way. Murray Boyles on it. Wemby defending. All right, chill. Don't need a heat check. Goes to Barnes. Settle down. Get a good shot. 8-point game. Get a good shot. Make them call a timeout. Quickly gets a screen. Picks up his dribble. Don't pick up your fucking dribble there. Barrett. One-on-one with Vassell. Step back three. Tough shot. Doesn't go. Not a great set, guys. Not a great set. When we needed one, not a great set. 106-98. Castle sizing up quickly. Goes to Barnes. Ingram late on the contest. Oh, man. Right there. Late on the contest. Just flips the pass out. Too easy. Ingram's got to be out there earlier. Quickly. Pick up the dribble too early again. Ingram, can he make up for it? Goes to the rim. Kick out to Barnes. Wide open three. And Scotty cannot make it. Spurs lead by 11. Felt like those were our moments. Harrison Barnes, back-to-back threes. And that might be it. 14-point game. A lot of work to get back into it, but don't think that'll be enough now. Damn. Four in the Jays game. Muncy leading off the sixth for the Dodgers. Swing and fouls back the first pitch. Damn, that was a really good chance there. We had a couple of good shots that didn't fall. We had a good shot didn't fall. Then we are a bit late on some rotate. We are late on rotation. Harrison Barnes makes one. Then we're a bit lost in transition, and he makes another one. And just like that, game's pretty much done there. What a game by RJ, man. I mean, this is the type of matchup he usually does not thrive in, but he is absolutely thriving tonight. Great play by him, man. We've got Wemby, I mean, somewhat subdued, I guess. 1-2 count for Muncy with Varland pitching. Once this Raps game finishes, I'm going to be a bag of nerves in this Dodgers game. Murray Boyle's handoff to Ingram. So they're going to close with this 5, it looks like, unless they go garbage time. But can the Raptors avoid that? Murray Boyles, shoot it, man. Hot hand. Murray Boyles doesn't go this time. Varland got him swinging. First out of the 6th. RJ. Oh, that's goaltending. Oh, that's surely goaltending. Victor Wembanyama with the block, but looked like goaltending. Maybe it wasn't, and just Wemby's that crazy. It looked like in real time goaltending. I'd like to see a replay there. One and one to Teoscar Hernandez, who's homered in this game already. Castle the line for the Spurs, tacking on perhaps a couple free throws. 113.98 now. Raptors game, 3:43 to go, coming to a close. But plenty of baseball to play. The stream will go on as Barnes comes up the floor. Teoscar into left, gets it down. He'll get to first. RJ attacking again, dumping away to Murray Boyles, and turns it over. I mean, in that case, that was a business decision. RJ on his right hand, Wembanyama closing him down. Yeah, that one we're not going to shoot. But pass turned over. And the game's winding down here. Looks stunned. Wemby fadeaway 2. Unguardable. 17-point game. Quickly for 3. And draws a foul. Okay. Fly ball to left field. It's playable. Lucas has it. Keeps Teoscar Hernandez at first. 2 outs. Quickly missed the first one, I think. Hope we didn't miss both. I hope we didn't miss both. Second or third one coming up for quickly. Third. So he missed the first two. Unless it was unless it was only 2 free throws. He made the last one, whatever it was. Wemby backing down Murray Boyles, who's done pretty well, all things considered, in this matchup. Wemby getting to him again. I mean, how are you going to stop that, man? You need a help defender there if you're going to stop that. 18-point game, timeout called, and I think that is it for the Raptors. All right. If the Jays end this inning, the Raptors portion of this stream is over. Because, it's done. Hernandez out to Jimenez at second. Short. He can't make the play. Vladdy into third. Gets Teoscar. Tags him up at third. What a play by Vladdy. And they end the inning. Nice play by Vladdy. Well played by Ernie Clement. But the Dodgers want a challenge, actually. All right, they want a challenge here. So let's see. Man, there's not much you can do there. And Vladdy just sees Teoscar going and drills a perfect throw in. Hernandez thinks he's out. So Hernandez thinks he's out. Oh, he's out. He's out. All right, so I'm gonna give up on the Raptors here, unfortunately. I'm gonna dial in for the Jays here because I want to get this scoreboard set up. So we'll end off Raptors. We're gonna get in on the Jays now. Same stream, so don't worry about it. We're gonna stay right here. Do not go anywhere. Huge play to keep it maybe at 4-4. I'm just going to get the scoreboard set up. Oh boy. All right. We're going to keep the fun go. Well, that wasn't very fun, but we've got it all out. I mean, the defense is a problem. The offense is a problem. A lot of problems for the Raptors to address, guys. Much better to end the game, but it was just too far to go. There was too much to do. Not enough consistency on offense. Defense is too erratic. Missing rotations. I mean, still, they missed rotations late, and that still cost. They got it to 8, and they missed a couple rotations. They missed rotation. They didn't get back in transition. All of a sudden, it was 14. So, yeah, lack of shooting is a problem. Lack of rim pressure is a problem. Shot selection is bad. Offense still feels clunky. A lot of people occupying the same spaces. The defense, we're late on rotations. We're late on help defense. We're getting blown by too easily. Guys are getting to the rim at will. There's a whole catalog of problems for this Raptors team right now, man. Grady Dick only played 5 minutes. I feel for him. He wasn't good on defense, but neither were a lot of people. So I don't agree that necessarily he should have been the one that paid the price for what was a completely bad performance on defense. I feel for him a little in that regard. All right, let's get this. Let's get this Blue Jays scoreboard fired up. It's not all bad. We have the Jays in Game 3 of the World Series, a chance to steal one on the road. If the Raptors come back, let me know. We'll switch back. Amazing defensive plays for the Jays in this one. Coming up big. All right, I'll get the scoreboard synced up here, and we'll be on our way in this 6th inning. Springer, first pitch swinging. All right. Wow, he hurt himself here. Wow. Oh, man, that is awful for the Jays. He swung and immediately felt something in his back and came out of the game immediately. Oh, man, that is awful. Springer is out of the game. So Ty France will come in with an 0-1 count. Oh, man. Tough. I mean, you got 2 more games and 2 more days. Oh, are the Raptors done? Watch it be tied. So Ty France, 0-1 count. Takes first pitch for him, ball. Second one is a strike, 1-2. Here we go. Got the pitch synced up now. And it's high for ball 2. 2-2 count. Yeah, Raptors 121-103. Third pitch, 2-2 count. He fouls that one back. So we're locked in on the Jays now. Appreciate everyone for hanging out with me, sticking with me through to the Jays game. If you are enjoying, please make sure you hit the like button. 33 likes tonight. Let's try to get to 50 for World Series Game 3. Game 3, I mean, come on. Let's show some love. I'm hauling ass here. I'm doing a double watch along. I'm working hard. Content's free. Just smash that like button. Did he go? I do not believe he did. He does not go. All right. Full count for Ty France. Swung on it. 1 out. All right. Unlucky. So we'll get Nathan Lucas up. First pitch swinging. Pops it right back to the mound. Easy out. He fumbles a bit, but still an easy out. So 2 outs, top 7th. And Vladdy about to step up to the plate. The Dodgers will make a pitching change. Tense game, 4-4. We're going to head to commercial before Vladdy steps up. Are we? Nope, they come back for commercial already. So Springer, I mean, there must be something pre-existing because Springer knew right away that was it for him. And obviously a pretty devastating one to lose. So we'll have to work without him here. And that was a quick pitch change. That was like one of the quickest pitching changes I've ever seen. Blake Treinen in the game for the Dodgers. Second pitch is a strike, 1-1 count. Oh, 2 tonight, Vladdy, so far. Can he get something sparked into the top of the 7th? Up the middle, and he's on first. Nice job, Vladdy, getting the barrel on it, putting it in play. And a chance to... Slight chance. 2 outs. Vladdy on third. Or on first, excuse me. Representing the go-ahead run here. We have Bichette at the plate. Is there a big moment for him coming back from injury for this series? Takes first pitch strike. Going for the pickoff at first. Not in time. The 0-1 pitch on the way. Bichette fouls it back. Who is pitching? It was Varland, right? So probably Dominguez, I would think, for the 7th. I don't imagine they trot out Varland again. Outside for ball 1. 1-2 count for Bichette. Remember, he's got Vladdy on first. Springer out of the game with a back injury. Big blow for the Jays, but got to keep working. And they go for a hit and run once again. But Bichette fouls it off. More info being relayed over to Vladdy. See what sort of scheme they have here. But the 1-2 pitch on the way. Bichette fouls it into right once again. Reminder, I've said it before. Bullpen's the weak spot for the Dodgers. This is where you got to take advantage. But we'll need something special to come up here. Come away with a run. Do we get it from Bichette? Goes for the pickoff at first once again. It's not in time. So he cannot throw over again. If he throws over again, he has to get Vladdy. So Vladdy can take a big lead here. Another 1-2 pitch. Another foul off by Bichette. He's staying alive in this at-bat. Vladdy's at second again, so Vladdy once again off on the pitch. Another 1-2 pitch about to be delivered. And he keeps it fair down the line. Got a big bounce. Vladdy, I don't think he's got enough legs to get home. Or does he? He's going for it. It's a good throw, but Vlad, he's there in time. It's 5-4 Blue Jays. Oh my goodness, I did not think he would turn there, but he gets around the corner. Bo Bichette, what an at-bat. Fought off pitch after pitch after pitch. Vladdy, I don't even think Vladdy was hauling ass there. I think he was comfy getting to third, but he gets waved around. The throw by Hernandez tests the arm. He's not a fantastic defender. Throw by Teoscar is off the plate. It gives Vladdy just enough time to score. Just sneaks up the line. I mean, man, it get a pretty friendly bounce for the Dodgers as well. Vladdy's not even really chucking it, but he's waving him home. And wow, a good throw gets him there. They test the arm. It's not a good enough throw. Oh, it hit the cameraman. Did it hit the cameraman there? Oh, it hit the wall. Wow, that was a weird angle. I don't know if it hit the cameraman. So Bichette's out of the game now for Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. So a bit of a defensive sub, but also Falefa's got IKF's got the legs more so than Bichette. So substitution makes sense. Don't want to push Bichette too far. He's done his job, and what an at bat for Bo. Varsho, first pitch, swinging. Strike one. Where do 9 outs come from for the Blue Jays? They're going to need 9. 9 outs wins the game. Varsho fouls back the second pitch, 0-2 count. Yeah, Bo could barely even get to first there. It's just his arm is, I mean, sorry, his bat's just so valuable. Bichette can barely move, and he's coming up big in this series. Some big moments already. The 0-2. Dribbler into third. Muncie's got a play. No, he does not. He does not have a play. Infield single. Runners on first and second now for Alejandro Kirk. The hot bat as of late. I might have to toss on the Jays jersey after this. I don't want to be wearing this right now. You know, I know I can't. We got to rally. I can't change now. I can't change now. I gotta wear the same stuff. Chad Wellington's big boy was moving. It didn't even look like Vladdy was hustling. That's why I said he's going to stop at third. It looked like he was just chilling. He was jogging. It was like, I've seen him hustling. It did not look like he was, but he got there thanks to a bad throw. First pitch to Kirk outside for ball 1. One 0 pitch. Kirk puts it down, but that'll be the end of the inning. All right, Jays grab a run. It's 5-4 as we head to the bottom of the 7th. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Gonna run to the bathroom and grab myself. I think I'll grab myself a snack too. When I come back, bottom 7th. Like the stream while I'm gone. back, but I just want to close my window here. It is cold. All right. Yep. Sir Anthony Dominguez in the game for the Blue Jays. High leverage arm for a high leverage moment. I've got myself a little snack. Some apple pie in the spirit of baseball. I had a couple of Thanksgiving dinners this weekend. Came home with a little bit of leftover apple pie. So that's hot. We don't have any clean forks. So spoon it is. I got to run the dishwasher tonight. So Pages up. Ohtani on deck. Mookie Betts in the hole. One and one count for Dominguez on Pages. Oh. Up. And swinging at the 1-1. It's fouled off to the right. 1-2. You gotta get Pages, man. Holy fuck. Cannot face Ohtani with a man on first again. Anyone on. And no outs. It's good. It's good pie. Homemade? I don't think it was homemade. I don't think so. It's still good. The 2-2. Pages swinging, fouls another one off. Oh, nearly caught the corner. Pages, I don't know how he saw that one. Cannot walk Pages. Cannot walk him. In the air to right, and it's playable. Barger has it. One down. Big pitch. They're discussing it. So P. Walker's coming out, pitching coach for the Jays. They were contemplating walking him, but they're not going to do that. They're going to have a conversation about how they want to play him here. Ohtani has 2 doubles and a home run tonight. He has been mashing that baseball. I forgot my water. Let me grab my water. 1 second. All right. This is scary. Whew. Ohtani at the plate. He's always just so calm. He just looks nonchalant, then just mashes a baseball 500 feet. First pitch. Like that. Like that, yeah. Nobody's on. It's 1 out. Like, why are you pitching to him? I don't mind, like, the decision not to walk him, but why are you pitching to him? Keep it off the fucking plate. You fucking rip it down the middle. He's gonna fucking crank it, man. God damn. Two home runs, two doubles. Oh my God. I think, look, nobody's on. You don't put the tying run at first with, I mean, Mookie Betts struck out there, but you don't put tying run at first when you've got to still face Betts and Freeman. But he throws it dead fucking center. He's gonna fucking crush that. Like, they come out and talk to him, and he throws a fucking meatball down the middle. Yeah, that's it. That's it. More work to do. Gotta get out of this inning still. Misses inside again. 3-0 the count for Freddie Freeman here. And inside ball 4. Completely lost his command. 4-pitch walk. Ohtani just saw one down the fucking pipe, man. Right down the pipe. Awful. Will Smith up now. Still got to get out of this inning. One 0 pitch. Fouled back. Finally a strike. Outside 2-1 count. Inside ball 3. Oh my God. Get somebody up in the pen. This is Dominguez is good. He's a high leverage arm, but my God, he doesn't have it right now. got a foul there. 3-2 count. Come on, end this inning. Ohtani, man. Full count, way outside. All right, come on. Bring in another arm. Bring in another arm. Is nobody warming up? All right, they're going to leave Dominguez out there. I guess they have nobody warming up, I think. So, Muncie's good. I do not like this. Oh, 1 got himself ahead. Outside for ball 1. The 1-1 to Muncie. Outside again. Losing his command. He's way off the plate with back-to-back pitches. Already administered back-to-back walks to put himself in this jam and threw a fucking meatball down the plate, down the middle, to the worst person in the MLB to throw a meatball down the plate to. Third pitch low. I mean, Muncie, there's no fucking way I'm swinging on Muncie here. This guy can't hit the strike. There's no way I'm swinging. Throw a strike, man. There's no way I'm swinging. It's got to be a meatball down the middle, which he might serve up again. Oh, it's outside. And he got the ground out. They get out of it. Wow, he's way off the plate again, but he got Muncie chasing it. He gets out of the jam, and the damage is limited to just the Ohtani solo shot. I would say in the deserve to win O-meter right now, I feel like the Dodgers are comfortably out hitting the Jays. I feel like the Dodgers would feel a little aggrieved by the score right now. Don't know for sure, though. We're up to 36 likes tonight, 37 now. If you guys are enjoying, make sure you've hit that like button. Let's keep this going. I'm going to pull up the box score for this. Let's see how many hits each team has got. Oh, no, it's actually pretty even. They have 10 hits to our 9, so it's a pretty even game. 4-run fourth inning for the Jays. The catalyst, of course. Of course. So I think it'll be Kirk due up. Or Kirk. Is it Barger, Clement, Jimenez due up for the Jays? We'll find out in a second. Brutal game by the Raps today. Brutal game by the Raps today. Yeah, they met on the mound. They had a mound visit before Dominguez saw Ohtani. And he just fucking lobbed it down the middle. He didn't lob it. He striped it, but right down the middle. I'll never get over that. I mean, how on earth? I know he's throwing 98 there, but how on earth to Shohei Ohtani, the number 1 worst player to throw that pitch to? How on earth do you let that go right down, right in the center of the zone? What's Twitter saying? Look at that. Look at where that pitch was located. Look at where this. Look at that. What is that? To Shohei Ohtani. Jeez. Like, if he could fucking pick where that ball went. Jack Dreyer in for the Dodgers. 5-5. More work to do. It was never going to come easy. Barger up the middle. Should be an easy play for the shortstop. And it is not. It's in the dirt, and Freeman can't squeeze it. So just not a great throw by Betts, and Freeman just can't make the play. Probably one he could have made. So taking Barger out, actually. I am curious by that decision. Okay. So I imagine a hit and run for Clement here. He'll be off on the pitch. Clement will swing, but he'll send it into the outfield for the first out by Teoscar. I don't 5-5. I don't know if I'm that aggressive taking Barger's bat out of the game the way he's played lately. Don't think that call was from me. First pitch strike to Jimenez, bottom of the order. One of 9 in the series, but he did have, I believe it was 2 RBI single. And here, base hit. Gets Straw up to second. And we have a runner in scoring position for the top of the order. However, this is where you would really want George Springer. And George Springer's out of the game with an injury. It's Ty France up to the plate. I wonder if they will pinch hit. Don't think they will. So Ty France will be in. And you're going to actually bring in Roki Sasaki here for Ty France. So Dreyer throws 5 pitches. They're going to take him out here. Yeah, run in scoring position. High leverage moment. Just get the best arm in, I suppose. So it'll be Roki Sasaki in for the Dodgers. A base hit, and the Jays are back in front. Seeing what the conversations are about the Raptors and the Jays here. I'm curious on the Raptors. Everyone's freaking out that you've got. Everyone's freaking out they didn't walk Ohtani. But, like, you walk Ohtani, that's a tying run first. You have, I think Mookie Betts has won an MVP batting after him. And then if you get him, you have a former MVP Freddie Freeman after him. So it's like, I wouldn't have walked him, but, like, good grief, the location of that pitch is just diabolical. All right, whatever. It's done. Got to work now. So their highest leverage arm coming into the game now. So you got speed on second with Miles Straw. So anything into the any base hit and you're in the lead. But you've got a nasty pitcher on the mound. Inside ball one. Ty France was not on the roster for the ALCS. I actually don't know if he played in the ALDS. I think he did, but I kind of forget. But man, what a moment this would be for Ty France. And he puts it in play. They get it to first, but he advances the runners. He didn't tag Straw for whatever reason. I don't know why. Not really sure why he did that. So he could have gone for the double play, but he absolutely should have tagged Straw up going to third. No, I mean I'm no baseball expert, but I sincerely feel like he should have tagged Straw going to third. I mean I suppose I think his thought process was he wanted the double play and then he couldn't get it, so he had to go to first. But even the grip issues, you still go for Straw, no? Yeah, the only thing I can think is that his intention was to go for two, and then when he realized he didn't have the ball grip, he had to go to first to get the out there, and he'd already decided he wasn't going to tag Straw. So 2 runners in scoring position for Nathan Lucas. You've got the lefty bat against the righty pitcher. You're in the spot you want to be. 1-1 after the outside pitch. Base hit scores 2 for the Blue Jays. And Chase is another one down in the dirt. He's upset by that. Big pitch. 1-2. You got quite an opportunity here. You're not going to get many. Doesn't chase this time. Catcher keeps it in front of him, Smith. Or else may have been a run. Yeah, he's there. Nothing crazy. What do you think the catcher should do? Two count. Chopper up the middle. Sasaki makes the play, and they get out of it. Man. Opportunity knocked. Could not quite get it to happen. Oh, he just squeezes it. Oh, that was the chance. That was the chance. All right, back to work on defense. Who comes in? I mean, who fucking pitches here? I think Bassett probably in the 8th. I don't know who was warming up, if he was warming up. I would say Bassett. And then you probably go Hoffman no matter what for the 9th. I think you kind of have to do that. That'll sting. Oh, those moments. Big moments. Just kind of seeing the sentiment going around here. I mean, yeah, the widespread sentiment is that they should have walked Ohtani. Obviously, easy in hindsight when he mashes one for home run. I don't know. I still support pitching to him there. I don't support a fastball down the middle, but I mean, nobody was on. If somebody's on, you walk him, but again, tough one. Tough one. All right. Well, bottom eighth. 6 outs and maybe more. So we have not Muncie. Who will be up here? I forget who's Teoscar Hernandez? Wow, yeah, a lot of big bats came out. Springer, Bichette, and Barger's bats out of the game. That is bad. Yeah, feel like it was a little early to go to Straw, but we'll see if guys can come through. We've had guys come up big. These lesser guys come up big in big moments, so we're gonna need it again. Chris Bassett is indeed in for the 8th. Had the Barger. They just wanted a bit more speed at first, so they put in Straw. So it was just purely aggressive running, aggressive maneuver for base running in that inning, and it could have paid off, but it didn't. But again, it felt a little early for that for me. So Teoscar Hernandez at the plate. He's got a home run tonight. Chris Bassett, 2-0. Bassett's been good in the playoffs. Adapting to this new role out of the bullpen, but so far so good. Can he keep that going tonight? Hernandez, fly ball, shallow center. Varsho will get under it and make the play. 1 down. One down. Edman up. Had that crucial mistake at second base earlier on in the game, which was the start of the run that got the Blue Jays a 4-run inning. Can he do some making up at the plate? First pitch in there for strike 1. He's unhappy about something, Bassett. Or is he just shaking off the pitch, I think. Shaking off the pitch. 0-1. Flies it into left. It's Miles Straw there to make the play. And it's 2 outs. Jeff Hoffman up, so as I kind of suspected, it'll be a Bassett 8th, Hoffman 9th. No matter. Well, actually, they don't have to necessarily. I mean, let's get out of this inning first. If the Jays get out of this inning and don't score top 9, they don't have to go to. You don't have to go to Hoffman. But also, you're facing, even if you get Hernandez here, which you may not do, you've got Pages lead off again, which will give you Ohtani and Betts no matter what. You may have to go Hoffman to make sure you get a 10th inning if you don't score. But let's get out of the 8th inning first. Strike 1 to Kike Hernandez. Zeke says, how you feeling about BI? Be honest. I think he's been fine. I don't think he's been shit like you described. Um, Everyone's still kind of working out their place in the offense. I would have liked a little bit more work from him today, but he's been okay. 0-2 the count to Kike Hernandez. And got him, strike three. Got him swinging. Bassett, big 8th inning. And we move. All right. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. leads off. IKF on deck. Varsho in the hole. Take the lead. Hoffman comes in for the 9th. That's the plan. Okay is not enough. Well, a lot of people are playing a lot worse than okay. So I can spare him from 4 games coming back from a lengthy injury. So how much are they thinking about a possible I mean, you can't think about a 10th. You got to get there. What I'm trying to say is how much are you thinking about a 10th inning? So, you don't score here. Do you leave Bassett in thinking you might have to get him to eat some more innings because you might have to play more baseball? Or do you have to treat it like every out? You hang on every out. I get me Bob in 9th, you kind of have to. So you just get in the arm you want in. So I think they go to Hoffman 9th no matter what. God damn, Shohei's on the mound tomorrow. You gotta get this one. You gotta get this one. Guerrero leads us off. All right, come on. Terrified right now, man. Come on, Vladdy. Sasaki stays in the game for the Dodgers, taking on Vlad here. First pitch. And a little low. Might have just nicked the zone, but ball 1. How are people just getting back to their seats now? How are you not in your seats for 9th inning, man? Ooh, that one might have been just inside, but he gets the strike 1 call, so 1-1. And he flies into right center. It's playable for Teoscar Hernandez, and 1 down. Couldn't get quite enough on that. So Kiner Falefa has had some big hits in this postseason. He's had to take his opportunities, and he seized a lot of them. Can he keep it going here? Inside for ball 1. And up high and in for ball 2. 2-0 the count. IKF at the plate. Varsho on deck. Alejandro Kirk in the hole. He's high for ball 3. He did not go around, so 3-0. I mean, probably not going to swing if I'm IKF. I'm telling him you got to throw a good pitch here. And he does. Yeah. Yeah. Swing here. Ooh, good eye. Two-seamer, I think. I don't know pitches that well. It looked like a two-seamer. Comes inside for ball 4. The go-ahead run is at first. Grogan says, leave Bassett in until you have the lead. Well, you may not get a chance to take the lead if you don't put in the guy you want in. That's what I'm trying to say. So you can't play for 10. You gotta make sure you get there and worry about it later. So we'll see how they strategize. If Bassett did just throw a really good inning, but you've got Ohtani. I mean, I guess you don't have Ohtani because you're not fucking pitching to him this time. You're walking him this time. Got Varsho swinging for strike 1. 1-1 the count. Down low for ball 2. Smith finds it. Gets IKF to scamper back to first. Doing a good job blocking that one. Blocks it with his bare arm. Wow. He caught that. That's got a sting, man. Wow. He did a great job blocking that then. Varsho swings and fouls back. 2-2 the count. Atmosphere is pretty good. The 2-2 way off the plate. Full count. Full count. Varsho gets it through Freeman. That's going to get IKF to third. Oh, no, he got thrown out. What a throw. Oh, my goodness. He made the right call. You test the arm. You make the right call there. Oh, wow. Wow. What a play. I thought he got to third. Bit of a makeup play for Edman. Freeman does just enough to block that. Oh, wow. Yeah, he put his head down and went. That's a good throw. I can't fault that. I mean, I'm no baseball expert, but I think you be super aggressive there with a chance to take the lead. I don't mind it. I don't mind it, but let's see what the purists have to say. Perfect throw. They got him. What are the purists saying? I mean, yeah, what a throw. I don't know. I mean, Jays fans be pissed about anything, so it might just be that they're upset he gets thrown out. But I don't know. I think that's a great play, great defensive play. Sometimes you can make the right decision, and a guy just makes a really good play to stop you. That's how I feel about that one. 2 outs. Alejandro Kirk up. Inside, ball 1. Up and in, ball 2. Man, if Freeman doesn't get his fucking glove on that, IKF might score from first there. The margins, man. 2-1, strike on the third pitch. Just think of that. That's a double in the gap. That's a double down the right field line. Sorry, that might be. I think that's a run. Two big defensive plays, all things considered. Two one pitch from Sasaki. Whoa, just missed outside. Ball 3. Man, I don't know how. Some umps make some bad calls, but some calls like that, I don't know how they get them. Because that is a fucking sliver off the plate. And inside, ball 4. Runner in scoring position to take the lead. But it is Miles Straw. This is where you really wanted Addison Barger. No question. And it'll be Miles Straw up instead. Ugh. First pitch outside. Or inside, excuse me. So I forgot about this, actually. The Jays took Straw from Cleveland to eat his contract in exchange for international salary allocation to sign Sasaki, who instead signs for the Dodgers. So it really is quite a story. That top of the 9th, Game 3 of the World Series. Not only is it remarkable the Jays are here, it is even more remarkable, you could say, that Miles Straw is at the plate for the Blue Jays. He was just a throw-in. They gave us something to take him. Can he come up big? No, he cannot. Muncy to second. Inning is over. Wow, this is I'm obviously not feeling good ahead of the bottom of the 9th, but just that is a sickening way to not score top 9. I mean, what a play by Edman to get Kiner-Falefa at third, but also if Freeman doesn't fucking nick that ball from getting past him, that is probably a RBI double. Just awful. Oh. So, you got to get through Pages. You got to get Pages. I mean, you just absolutely, I keep saying it, you absolutely cannot let Pages get on base or win the game. You are absolutely not throwing the ball to Ohtani. You say, okay, if somebody else beats us, that's fine. You're not. You're not. All right, pause. You got to get him. You got to get him. Plain and simple. They know it. We know it. You got to get him. Jeff Hoffman comes in, so they do decide to go for the arm they want. They don't worry about a 10th inning. You don't worry about the 10th until you get there. And they're not there. They got 3 outs to get in order to earn the right to come back up to the plate. I don't need to tell you how important a game 3 away from home is. You win this game, no matter what, you have home field advantage in game 6 if it gets that far. You win this game, you only need, I mean, other 2 are just bonus. You need one of these 3 in LA. That's it. The first one, imagine getting the first one. Some real chances tonight haven't been taken. Can they stop the Dodgers bottom 9? First pitch strike to Pages. Get ahead of him. Good. And fouls it left. 0-2. Hoffman's been real shaky this season. No need to remind you. But in the playoffs, he has been good. Hoffman, the 0-2. Foul back. Nice pitch. Did well to get anything on that, to be honest. Another 0-2 on the way. And fouled back again. Good pitch. Go up 0-2. You got to make him swing at a lot so you can play with him a little. Fool around a little. You really have to make it if Paez gets on, you may have to throw to Ohtani. Because you can't put runner. I don't know if you can put the runner in scoring position with no outs. You got to get him. You got to get him. The Jays will lose this game if Paez gets on here. The 1-2 on the way. High and in. Just high. Not quite in. We got 2-2. And up the third. And it's foul. Paz is doing well to fight off some pitches here. He's put together a good at-bat. Can Hoffman get out of it? Another one fouled off. Another 2-2. Outside. Oh. Full count. Pops it up. All right. They got him. Ohtani, get to first. Get the fuck over to first base. You're not seeing another pitch tonight. Yep. Got to do it. I mean, you got to do it. Imagine being that good. 1 out, nobody on, and they walk you. Oh man. They put the winning run on first to face like I think a World Series MVP. Let me check. Yeah, Mookie Betts is an MVP winner. Ohtani going to second. Good throw. And he evades the tag. He's out. No, he's out. He gets off the plate and he's out at second. 2 outs. Bottom of the 9th. He came off. They didn't get him initially, but he evaded the tag and he popped off. It looked to me, he evaded the initial tag, but as he was doing so, he lost his balance and came off. So let's see here. He's off, got a good jump. Great throw by Kirk. So he gets there because he does well to evade it, but he comes off. Yeah, he comes off. He's definitely out. He's definitely out, and it's 2 outs. Great job by IKF to stay on him. Yeah, he's out. He's out. Quick review. What a throw by Kirk. Gets Ohtani out of scoring position. 1 to go. Wow, Kirk, what a throw, man. That is a big-time play. A lot of big-time defensive plays this game. The Barger stripe home. The Edmonds stripe to third. The Vladdy stripe to third. The Kirk throwing out Ohtani at second there. Massive stuff. So Ohtani is so good that they will put him on first at representing the winning run to face 2018 MVP Mookie Betts or 2020 MVP Freddie Freeman. Now, he's not on anymore, but you still got to get through this part of the order, or at least this batter. You got to get through this batter, maybe. Emmett Sheehan up for the Dodgers. Jays will have Clement, Jimenez, and France. I don't think France will bat. I would pinch hit. I mean, depending on the situation, I guess. If it's 2 outs, they might just leave him. We'll see. Anyways, that's who's due up. Betts pops it. It's a tough play. Lucas makes it. And we see a 10th. All right. Jeff Hoffman. Big inning. Oh, look how pissed off the Dodgers coach was. All right. I got pissed quick. When I come back, 10th inning, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. All right, so diving in a little, it was the Blue Jays' third base coach who actually waved IKF around originally. So he didn't hesitate, just beamed it right to third. So it wasn't on IKF, but I think it was the right call. Still, I'm in support of that. The only mistake I think tonight was being a little aggressive in the eighth inning, bringing out Straw to run for Barger. Because you just lose Barger's at bat, and you knew you lost it for a potential ninth inning. So that was questionable to me. I've been pretty supportive of every other decision. I don't think you should have walked Ohtani in the seventh. It's just you threw him a shit pitch and he fucking mashed it. We're here. We're in a coin flip to take game 3 right now. Let's go do it, man. Ernie Clement up for the Jays. First pitch swing, strike one. Where is a run going to come from for the Blue Jays? Clement, not there. Pops it to first. Freddie Freeman has plenty of room to get the first out. Clayton Kershaw is warming up for the Dodgers. My goodness. Wow, Clayton Kershaw. So Hoffman's going to come out again for the Jays here. First pitch swinging, strike one. Get a little momentum going. A little momentum, please. Inside. Way inside. 1-1. How long have I been live? 4 hours I've been live. Good gracious. Inside. Way inside. He's swinging. Come on. 1-2 pitch. Yeah, fucking terrible at bat. He's chasing everything, man. Terrible at bat when we did not need it. So I imagine Ty France will come up. Don't see a need to go chasing with a pinch hitter here. First pitch high. Second pitch into the outfield. It gets down. Ty France gets to first. Stretched out, got the end of the bat on it, and it gets down in left field. So now you pinch hit. Yep. Oh. No, you've got Lucas. Got it right. Is it right? He's a right. Yeah, he's a right. Leave Lucas in. But they're going to pinch run Davis Schneider here. Bit of speed, but now you lose him in like a pinch hitting scenario. But, okay. You want to make sure you score off a double. If you get Lucas, if Lucas puts one in the gap, you got to make sure that runner scores. So, all right. Get Vladdy to the plate. First pitch to Lucas. Swinging. Down the line. This is the moment. Send him. Davis Schneider around third. And he's got him. Oh, that was the play. That was the play we were looking for. Wow, they had so much time for that one. Oh man. There's a challenge. There's challenging something. What are they challenging? It feels a little desperate to me. So I think it's a pretty desperate attempt. He's there in plenty of time. Yeah, I think that's an out. Yeah, he's got him. Man, when that got put into, I thought he was coming home. Yeah, I don't see any reason this gets overturned. Yeah, quick review. Oh, the opportunities tonight. You know, you tested Teoscar's arm earlier on in the game, and you scored because of it. I don't mind testing it again. What are people saying this time? I mean, obviously, hindsight. You have Vladdy on deck. You have Vladdy coming up to the plate, but I think you presented yourself such a good opportunity to score there. So I'm just thinking it over. Hindsight. I mean, you'll obviously say now Vladdy's at the plate, stay on third, but like I said, you tested his arm once and you scored off of it. You tested it again. So he's coming around third. The ball is still in the outfield. I mean, that's just a great throw and then another great throw to home. Just bounce off the wall. He drills it into the relay and he drills it home. Like, it's a good play. There's two. Yeah. It's a good play. You, like I said, sometimes you can make the right call. You make them make a good play. They made a good play. Wow, I'm marking at 50 tonight. Jesus. I mean, yeah, they're saying it now. Actually, I didn't even think about this. There's no way Vladdy's even batting there. IKF is coming up because there's no way they're letting Vladdy beat them there. So Vladdy comes up. So IKF comes up. That's the right decision. That's the right call. It's the right call there. It was the right call before. It's just you got big defensive plays out of the Dodgers twice, and you hold your hands up to that. Now we got to do our job and get Vladdy a chance. Oh man, Freddie Freeman. I remember a walk off in the last World Series he hit. 2-2, swing and miss. So I put a new battery in for my camera after last stream it fried. Or I just exhausted and my camera shut off. And looks like this one's working fine. Full count. Freeman pops it up. Does Clement have room? It looks like he does on the track. And he's got the catch for one down. A lot of bats can beat you in this lineup, though. So, big first down Freeman, but lots of work to do. Larry Markkinen, 51 points, 14 rebounds tonight. Goodness gracious me. We're getting 50 piece every night this season. Austin Reeves yesterday, Larry Markkinen tonight. Welcome to Adam Silver's NBA. No. It's cool, though. 1-0 to Smith. Off the plate. 2-0. Streaming does help with the nerves. I'm very nervous right now, but I'd be much more nervous sitting on my couch watching alone. Way off the plate, ball 3. He lost a little bit of command here. Pipe one. High fastball. Clip the zone. Get back in this. Get back in this. Oh, oh, just as I suspected. High fastball just outside the zone. He got the call, though. He got the call. But high fastball. Back to the well. Or a slider. Slider. Oh, I hit him. Ball 4 anyways. That is the winning run. They don't pinch hit, do they? They're just all good, I guess. So they don't need to pinch hit. First pitch to Muncy off the plate. In there, strike 1. Good pitch. 1-1. The 1-1. High fastball fouled back. Pretty good spot. The 1-2 on the way. Here it is. Got him. Strike 3. 2 down. Yeah. Laid off. Good split, yeah. Came back in. Nice pitch. Great pitch. It is Teoscar Hernandez up. He made the big defensive play to keep the Dodgers tied at 5. Let's see here. Pops it up. Is there room? Doesn't look like it. No, it is way back in the seats. But Hoffman is ahead in the order. Oh, 1. Tense. Very tense. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and miss. Great location. It might be Clayton Kershaw coming in for the Dodgers. If we get there, good God. O2 is into the outfield. It'll put Smith in scoring position. First and second, so runner on the first means nothing. But yeah, just not up in the zone. It could have been higher, but not a terrible pitch. It's just out of the reach of Clement. But a base hit, and this game is done. They're going to leave Hoffman out. It's Edman. 2 huge defensive plays after an error early on in the game. First pitch swinging, popped up, loads of room for Vladdy. And Jeff Hoffman gets out of it, and the Jays will see an 11th. Big out. Big out. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. Gave us a run to work with. Who comes out? Who the fuck is pitching the 11th inning for the Blue Jays? Lauer? Not Brady Little, right? Might be Lauer. Is he good to go? Yeah, day off. Might be Lauer. Starter. He can maybe eat some innings up if you have to, but he's a good arm. I think it's Lauer. Looks like it's Kershaw for the Dodgers. It's crazy. Clayton fucking Kershaw. Long time notorious choker until a World Series MVP in, I want to say, 2021. Pretty sure he's a World Series MVP. Can't even type. I'm shaking so much. I can't type for shit. 2014 MVP. World Series champion 2020 was not the MVP of that series. It was Corey Seager. But anyways, he played well in that playoffs, if I'm not mistaken, in 2020. So, long-time choker until he wasn't. Is he pitching, though? It is not. It is not Kershaw. It's still Sheehan. So all that. So, okay. Not Kershaw. Good part of the order to have up. Good part of the order. Guerrero. Who would be fourth? Guerrero, IKF, Kirk. No, Varsho. First pitch. Clips the outside for strike one. 0-1. Outside, ball one. Vladdy into the outfield. It will not have enough. It'll be easy out for Pajes. One down. IKF in the game. Inside for ball one. Came in for Bichette in the 6th or 7th. I think it was the 7th. And I said earlier, he's had some big hits in the playoffs. Hasn't had a ton of hits, but when he has had them, they've been big, it seems. I feel like. 0-4 in the World Series, though. He's due. He's due. The 1-1. Up the middle, right back to the pitcher. Get some momentum, man. Don't want a quick fucking inning. Up high for ball one. Varsho's in. It'll be Fisher, actually. Looks like he'll come in. Not Lauer. Varsho chops it foul. We got a late one. 4.5 hour stream almost. Wasn't ready for this. Oh, second strike. It's above the zone, but they give it to him anyways. Bad call. Come on. And got him, strike 3. 3 up, 3 down. Dodgers just need a run, and it's over. Ohtani is due up. I do not imagine he will face a pitch. Body order, got to do your work. And walk Ohtani, because he's not beating you, man. $25, 19, and 10 for Jokic tonight. Good grief. Some of these stat lines, man. Oh, my God. Man, the Chiefs beat up the Commanders tonight. $28-7. Just looking around the scores right now. I'm trying to calm myself down. Pelicans beat up the Pelicans. Celtics beat up the Pelicans for their first win of the season. Rockets beat the Nets by 28. The Nets are so bad. So bad. Utah beats Phoenix in OT with Markkanen's 50-piece. Sixers beat the Magic. Sixers are 3-0. How about that? Maxey, 43 points tonight. Wow. All right, Braden Fisher in the game for the Jays. One swing of the bat, and it could be over. First pitch inside. One 0. And he's outside. Ball 2. He's down the count. Work your way back. The 2-0. Outside again. Come on. I mean, yeah, he's not swinging, right? Nope. 3-1. Caught the inside corner. He was never swinging on that. He was never swinging for that. Whew, back in it. Full count. Great pitch. High in the zone again. Pajes due up. Ohtani in the hole. And I can't really think of any scenario where the Jays will pitch to Ohtani. Fouled away. Yeah, I can't think of any reason. Ohtani, like, even if it's 2 on, you walk him so you have the force out at home. Oh, but then there's a chance of a. Well, then they can they can sack fly. Maybe not then. I guess if they both get on, you cannot walk Ohtani. If it's 1 and 2, no out, I guess you can't walk him. I don't know. I'd love to see a projection on that. Got him with one down below the zone. Got him swinging. Big at bat. And Fisher fights back to get the first out. Went down 3-0 in the count. Whew. Curveball gets a lot of dip on it. And he got him chasing. Big pitch. Paw is up. First pitch swings. Ohtani is not seeing a pitch. Ohtani's warming up with the bat. But at this point, there's nothing that could happen where he's going to need to use that bat. Oh, line right to Clement. Two outs. All right, John, let's walk him. Yeah, they're walking him again. You have to. Again, he is so good that you are putting a fast player on first with 2 MVPs in the order behind. That is how good Shohei Ohtani is. You are so scared he's going to fucking crank one. Do they make us pay? One more out to get. Betts takes strike 1. The cameras didn't catch that for some reason. I wonder if Ohtani goes for it again. 2 outs. I mean, I wouldn't blame him if he did. Get Betts to lead off the bottom of, or sorry, the next inning if you get there. 0-2 gets the call up high in the zone. Up high. Maybe just clip the zone a little. Maybe caught a little sliver of it. But it's 0-2. Big pitch. He puts it in play. Base hit. Ohtani's in scoring position. Damn. Freddie Freeman up. Now I'm really nervous. Ohtani may have a problem. He's laboring a little bit. I think he's going to stay in. Good God. Freddie Freeman, base hit, wins the game. The risk you take, but can't blame it. I mean, gotta walk Ohtani. I mean, who knows? I mean, Ohtani bats. I mean, he might have scored on that base hit by Betts. So. This is it, y'all. First pitch of the at-bat. Swinging inside. Wow, that was not well located. Oh, man. 0-1. Popped up. Playable. And Straw has it. We are through to the 12th. Who the fuck's coming in for the Dodgers? Oh boy, here we go. 12th inning, guys. I've been drinking water. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Hit like if you're still here and you haven't liked, please. 12th inning. We know what it takes. We know it's one moment, one chance, one opportunity. Game 3. Man, this will be absolutely sickening for either team to lose this. I mean, I won't ever forget this one if the Jays lose this. I might forget. I might forget it if they win. I will not forget this if they lose ever. I don't think I ever will. The amount of defensive plays, the Ohtani thrown out at second, Schneider thrown out at home, IKF thrown out at third, Freeman thrown out at home, like the things that have happened in this game. This is a World Series classic that somebody has to come out on the wrong end of. It is awful. Awful. Sports are awful. Down low for Kirk. He's up 2-0 in the count. Someone's got to lose. Someone's always got to lose. I'm getting fucking cold, too. It's fucking cold in here. Do I dare change? Do I change to spark the rally? But if I change, do I end the defense? I'm just going to not change. I'm fucking freezing right now, though. Fouls off for strike one. Sheen asked for time? Kirk asked for time. You better not be hurt, pal. Get the fuck back in that batter box. He felt some. Get the fuck back in the batter box. No way Heineman's coming in. Inside, ball 3. Heineman's. Sit the fuck down. Oh, Heineman. Okay, Heineman will run if Kirk gets on. Smart. Outside, ball 4. Leadoff walk. So Hyman pinch runs. That's smart. Get a bit of extra speed. You want to score on a double. I said it with Schneider. You need to score from a double. And Schneider did not. Not necessarily his fault. But Hyman's got a much better chance of scoring from a double than Alejandro Kirk. Good day for Kirk. Get the knees rested for tomorrow. Tomorrow's a big day no matter what. Straw gonna bunt. Bit tough to bunt righty, but see if he can lay one down. Squares. Strike one. He ass was in his. It was in there. And umpire said, "Good pitch." Love the dialogue. Will he square again? I mean, I don't know if he can. Squaring again, and he can't get the bunt down. Yeah. Good pitch. 0-2. 0-2. Not ideal going putting yourself down, trying to bunt, but that's how it goes. Luka Doncic's jersey in the crowd. What the fuck? Oh, he squared for bunt again. What? So he's gonna try and bunt, and they're just, and they're okay with Straw not batting into a double play. This is I don't know about this, but let's see. Squares to bunt. And he popped it up. Wow, what a play by Freeman. He couldn't get it down, and Freeman is there to make the play. Let's see a replay. So he comes in aggressive. Yeah, it's right at him. It's not that good a play. Freeman, oh, that could have made. They could have tagged him up. One down. Still got to run at first. Ernie Clement. I mean, not many better bats for the Jays right now to have at the plate. Let's be for real. Ooh, takes one down the middle. Strike one. $12:30. I started this stream at 7:45. Well, I was late actually, so 7:51, but we're still going. And pops it. Sorry, fouls it back. Oh, 2 pitch for Ernie Clement. Up the middle. Should be a easy play to first. And he got, oh, not easy, but he got him at first. Advances the runner, but just can't quite get to first. Nice play by Edman. He's had a few really nice defensive plays after the error in the fourth, I think it was. Yeah, really good throw there. Ooh. Did he get there? Oh, wow. Just in time, that throw. Wow. They're walking Andres Jimenez here. For Schneider. Okay. I don't know about that, but do they want the extra base to be able to throw to? Do they want the force at second and the force at third? Maybe the thought process is, I mean, I would much rather have David Schneider batting than Andres Jimenez, first of all. I'm trying to gauge what they're thinking. Do they like the matchup? Maybe not. Is it just they want the force out at any of the bags? That's got to be it, right? Like they just need a force out at first, second, or third, and the inning's over. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Get Schneider base hit. Oh, it's righty as well. Yeah, that's probably the big thing too. Righty. Even as lefty. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Let's not overcomplicate things. I mean, part of it might be the defensive strategy, but he's on second, base hit, and you're up. Probably. First pitch is high. Second pitch on the way. Caught the bottom left corner. Just got it. 1-1 pitch. Steps off. Gets Hyman back to second. The tension builds. 12:30. 9:30 on the West Coast. Easy for them. The 1-1. Oh. 50-50 sort of call, but it looked like it did just get a little bit of the edge there. Good pitch to make it 2 strikes. So what's up? It's Smith, Muncy, and Hernandez, I think, for the Dodgers. Outside. 2-2. Big pitch. He's coming for you. Put your bat on this. He's coming for you here. Big pitch. Outside. All right. I am mistaken. 2 outs, full count. Runners will be off on the pitch. Base hit, surely. Scores Heineman at this point. Puts it on the ground. It'll be a tough play. And he's out at third. Oh, no. Why didn't he slide? Why did he not slide? He had it. He had him. Oh my God. How is he not sliding there? You got to get down, man. It's the World Series. I mean, nice play by Muncy regardless. I think they got him, man. Oh, he's safe. All right. He got there. Oh, that is a big base running error that he has saved there. Wow. He's got, I mean, he has to slow down so he doesn't overrun the bag, man. The commentator said the same thing. Like, that's just egregious base running, but they got it. It's Clayton Kershaw coming in. Oh my God. Clayton Kershaw. Oh my God. Clayton fucking Kershaw's coming in. Nathan Lucas. Bases are jammed. What can you do for me? Man, if he didn't. Oh, my God. Well, this is it. This is your chance. Good day to not be at a bar for this game because you'd be there a long time and you'd be paying a lot for your drinks. Oh, all right. Bases are juiced. Nathan Lucas at the plate. I imagine Fisher will be up again for the bottom of the inning. My ability to go to the gym in the morning has greatly decreased as a result of this ungodly hour we are watching baseball until. It is. This game is likely to get past. Well, maybe not. I mean, it's got to get to like 12. Well, I mean, he gets the first pitch out here and then first pitch home run. It could be like 5 minutes, but it's late. It's already late, and it's getting later by the minute. All right, Clayton Kershaw. Hall of Famer, all-time great. But does he still have the stuff? We're going to find out. First pitch low. Get ahead in the count. Make him think. Make him think about that bases loaded walk. The 1-0. In there. 1-1. Good pitch. Well, not a great spot, but like found it when he needed to. Magic Johnson. Ooh, looked like he caught the corner, but it's ball 2. Look at the stress on the bench on your YouTube live stream. 2-1. Yep. Yep. 2-2. Yep. Lucas kind of daring him to throw strikes, and he's thrown strikes. He got to swing now. Down low. Full count. Lucas thinking about it. Full count. Bases loaded. Oh, it's low. It's low. Left field line. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. It was low. It was low. Man, you gotta be. I mean, I don't know how a pitcher, because they sometimes go low and look for the strikeout. I don't know how the hell they do that on bases loaded, full count. That's truly some astonishing stuff to me. That they trust their stuff enough that the guy's gonna chase, and he did, and he did, and he fouled it off. High in the zone, high above the zone. He fouls off another. Come on, Nathan. Come on, Lucas. Come on, Lucas. Take one. Come on. got a piece. It's going to be playable, and they get the out. Oh. He just got him chasing and chasing and chasing. Couldn't take one. I mean, I don't blame him. But he couldn't take one. Had the chances today. I think all three full count pitches were outside the zone. I mean, again, I can't fault the swings. You got to swing at those. I don't know baseball, but like, you're not striking out. You're not striking out looking with the bases loaded there. You're making to make a play. It was just a little too much. God damn, this game started for like 4.5 hours ago. All right, we gotta get through another. We gotta do another. Lots of people still at the Rogers Center. Cool to see. Couple big chances, man. Couple big chances in these extras, or in the ninth. Couple. This one's on us, man. We got a lot of chances tonight. A lot of chances tonight. Hyman's got to come in to catch now. Braden Fisher staying in. Need another 3. Strike 2. Scott swinging. Eric Lauer up. Yeah, Lauer's got to be it. Lauer got to be. Oh, 2 pitch. Outside. Muncy on deck. They might bring in Lauer after this at bat. Got him swinging. 1 down. Will that be it? Yeah. Only Brendan Little's left in the bullpen. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, Lauer is a starter. So Lauer is a starter. He can give you some innings. We obviously don't want to see Little come in. If it goes long enough, you have to think about Bieber. You do. But if you do, your Savage starts tomorrow. Are you prepared to do that? I think you got to go Lauer until it's ridiculous. and then you have to go little, which I don't want to do. But I just kind of like you bring it, take it one inning at a time. Lauer's coming in, finish the inning, see where you're at. Well, I mean, regardless, he's got to pitch another inning. Regardless, Lauer's got to get you 5 outs here. That's the thing about going when they go second. Like, you got to get them another whole ass time. If you get through this inning, you got to do it again, no matter what. That's how it goes, man. All right. I'm fucking freezing. But I do not want to change. 20, how many people here? 23 of you. Still hanging out deep into the AM. If you were here like 30 minutes ago and you left, like maybe you don't like me and you just are still watching the game. But if you turn this game off, you are sick. You're a sick individual. And we don't need you here. Muncie, good player, man. God, but any second. First pitch strike, any second, you get one fucking swing and the game is just over. You just one crack of the bat and it's done. Any second now. Shallow right. Oh, what a play, IKF. 2 out, but I'm usually like very good at, when it's a pop up, when it's a fly out, I know off the bat. That sounded bad. I thought that was it for a second. I don't know if you saw my eyes light up there. Teoscar Hernandez, he's 3 for 5. He's got a home run tonight. If he hits another, it's over. First pitch strike. Caught the top corner. The 0-1. Outside. One. Fouls. 2 strikes. The 1-2 pitch. Way outside. I'm changing out this inning if we get out of this inning. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking freezing. Did I just curse us now? Is this foul back? I gotta say these things after I can't say these things while he's still at the fucking plate. We may not even get another inning. Oh, why did I speak? Come on. Popped up. IKF. We go to the 13th. I'm putting on a hoodie. I am putting on a hoodie. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, man. Much better. All right, what are we going with? We go back to the well on the postseason hat, or we rock the World Series? I think it's the World Series. Let us remember where we are, how we got here, what we're doing. We're in the World Series. This is what we came for. Vladdy's up. Vladdy jersey. Let's do it. This is it. This is it. Come on. Rally towel. We know Dodgers bullpen is light. This is our advantage. Come on. Come on. This is the inning. Let's make this the inning. Vladdy, IKF, Varsho. Let's make this the inning. First pitch strike. .101 above the zone. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. He can pump that. 101. Good grief. Again, up high, 101. This guy's got a lot in his bag. 2-1 pitch. This is coming for you, Vlad. This one's coming for you. This one's in the zone. Oh, he took a cut. It was a high ball. High up in the zone. Breaking ball. Oof. Oof. That was his swing. A bit high. Didn't get the pitch. Come on. Put the bat on it. Get on first. 2-2. Broken bat. Into short. And one down. Let's see if he broke his bat. Yeah. Hit it twice. Looked like a bit of the twig snapped. So IKF is up. 102 for the first strike. This guy's got some heat. Surprised he didn't play earlier. Is he not that good or something? Up high for ball 2. Everything's 101, 102, 101. Swings through another high fastball. Everything's up in the zone. One-two pitch. Got him. .102. He's just got heat, man. Absolute heat on these. Varsho up. 2 down. Can he come up with something magical? First pitch in there for strike one. And he hits him. Lost it inside, off the thigh, and Varsho's on first. All right. Any way you can. Get on base. Ooh, just above the knee. Ooh, that could have been ugly if it was a bit lower. Yeah, just glanced in. That could sting a little tomorrow, but good spot to get hit. We're going to get hit. Get the thigh. Maybe a little higher, but could be worse. Heineman's first postseason at bat. And what a time. This is how the movie scripts go, right? Oh. Fly ball, playable, innings over. Or top half's over. Alrighty, back to work at the plate, guys. Good Lord, this game. It is 1 a.m. It is cracked. It has cracked 1 a.m. Franchise record 22 players used for the Blue Jays. Here's a stat. Only one road team, let's see this. Only one road team has won a World Series game, goes 13 plus innings. That was the 2005 White Sox in Game 3 at the Astros. Monday is also the third World Series game to go 13 plus in Dodgers franchise history. There have now been 5 in the World Series overall. I believe the Jays and Braves got to a long one. Maybe it was 12 innings. $11 innings, not 12. Oh, but they won in Game 6. I thought earlier in the series. Let me see if I can find this. No, maybe it's the Phillies series. I recall there being, I don't recall. I remember hearing about one game being very long. There was a game that ended 15-14. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Did that go into extras? No, that was just a 9-inning game. The Jays were down 14-9 heading into the 8th. Scored 6 runs top the 8th. And then shut them out the final 2 innings. That's insane. All right. Edman up. Lauer's back in. First pitch ball. Go 1, 2, 3. You don't get Shohei this inning. But Jays need first pitch. Edman's going to put that down. And he may be able to cut him off at second. They will not. Double. I fear we are cooked. Leadoff double for Edman, and I fear that we are cooked. If the Jays are going to win, they need 6 more outs. Just remember that. A long way to go if the Jays are going to win. This game can be done in a minute for the Dodgers to win. Just found the spot he needed. Pinch runner coming in. Oh, they're just going to talk to him. They're going to pinch hit Miguel Rojas now. Talking over the defense here. We are in shit. We are in absolute shit right now. So they're looking to bunt here. They're way in on the corners. Squares to bunt. And he gets it to third. That is not what we wanted. Edmund goes to third. That is not what we wanted. Pretty, really, good pitch. I mean, he throws it way inside, high and inside. And he still gets it down. Wow. And, of course, they are going to not let Pages back because he's been horrendous in the postseason. So it's Alex Call to win the game for the Dodgers. Infield way in to make the play at home. Ball one. And I don't need to tell you who's on deck. But I do need to. I will let you know that he may as well put that bat down. He may as well take those shin pads, elbow pads off. He ain't seen another pitch tonight. But you don't face Ohtani, you face Betts, and you got to get through this guy first to even get there. And you need to throw strikes. That's what you really need to do right now. 2-0 the count for Call. Popped up. It's not far enough. It's in the infield. Jimenez has it. 2 outs. Need one. Ohtani. First base. Mookie Betts is the out we need. Ohtani's been on base 7 times tonight because he's been potentially walked 3 times. 2 home runs, 2 doubles, 3 walks. Mookie Betts. Infield in. Well, actually, doesn't need to be in because you can make the play at first or second now. They're going to walk Betts. All right. Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't know. Okay, it's lefty lefty. You got to do it, but you got to throw strikes. You got to throw strikes. You get any base now. Any base. First, second, third home. Any base, tag it up. You're out of the inning. Lefty, lefty. This is the series, man. Low and away. The 1-0. It's up. It's not. It's playable. Is it playable? Varsho at the warning track, and we're out of the inning. Woo! Lauer, huge couple outs. And they strand the runner at third. We move. We move. We have another inning to play. I got piss. All right. Come on. I'll be right back. Breathe. Breathe. We got another inning. How long is this stream? We are at 5:21. We are at 5 hours and 21 minutes. Is it that? Wow. It is flying. Time is flying right now. It is 5:21. Miles Straw up to bat. I don't believe this is the long. I believe I did an All-Star game once, and I believe that was a 6-hour stream. Oh no, it wasn't an All-Star. It was the like All-Star skills events. So like like dunk contest, all that. I believe that was a 6-hour stream, but this is gonna creep into that top territory of the longest streams I've ever done. This might go to second already. And we need a lot to happen for the Jays to end this one on top. Miles Straw up for the Jays. Straw, Clement, Jimenez. Enriquez been just lacing them in. And these guys got to play tomorrow. Somehow these guys got to get up and play tomorrow. I don't know how you do that. Straw had a pitch, but couldn't get the bear. Couldn't get enough on it. Fouls back. 2-2. 2-2. This is a class. I mean, it has to be a classic, right? This is a classic. Someone has to win. And it's into the outfield. It looks playable and is. Edman has the first out. Ernie Clement. I mean, he's batting .400. If he doesn't get a hit here, He's under 400, and he's not. He can't do that. He's a 400 player, so he's gonna get a hit here. He's getting us on, and he's starting it. Swings first pitch, foul. The 0-1 to Clement. Swinging again, fouls it back. We're not really putting a lot of pressure on. It was a quick inning in the 13th. We're sweating for our outs. They're not. I mean, granted, the Buffalo Bisons are pretty much playing for the Jays right now. Just outside for ball one. Whew. I think Lauer's got to come back out again. Do you trust Brendan Little? I don't know. Lauer's a starter. He can play a heavy workload. It's not like he can't handle this. I think you got to keep Lauer in again. Clement fouls another one off. Will Klein warming up. I don't. Oh, Brendan Little is warming up. Clement, another foul. Another one foul back. Someone's got to win. Fourteenth inning. Man, oh man. This one's down to third. Muncy's got to play. Drills it in. Freeman squeezes. And Clement is out at first. Nice play by Muncy. Nice play, man. Good defense all around this game, everywhere. Both teams. So Jimenez up, 2 down. First pitch swinging in the dirt. Another breaking ball. Got him again. 0-2. Think Lauer is going to come back out. Fouls off his leg. Oof. Shaking up a little bit. No position players left. You're staying in the game, pal. What do you even do? What do you even do? There's no one left. What do you even do? Inside the thigh. Should be able to shake it off after a sec. I mean, it fucking hurts. I'm not going to deny that, but not one that knocks you out of the game. What do you actually do? Let's say he could not continue. What would you actually have to do? Fouls another one back. Still 0-2. fights another one off. Oh my goodness. This guy's throwing some nasty stuff, man. Is this not a higher leverage arm for them? Got him. Well, we are still, as the Blue Jays, we are still 6 outs away. Still need 6 more outs if they're going to win. It is a long stream, Gregory. Thanks for coming back. 5.5 hours. So middle of the order for the Dodgers. Trying to find the longest stream on my channel. I don't even know how I look this up, though. Can you search by, like, longest? I doubt it. 121. Man, it's too early. It's too late. It's too late. This is crazy. All right, let me see if there's like an all-star watch along that's like super long. Oh no, that was so my all-star watch along was 4 hours and 42 minutes. It's obviously been 5.5 hours. I swear I did the skills competition. I guess not. 4 hours. Wow, this might be it. This might be the longest one I've ever done, guys. I can't search by time, but I think this is the longest stream in the history of the channel. I mean, I'd be sick to lose this one, but I can't even imagine losing this game as a player. Enriquez throws a lot of low balls, play first pitch. If Jays get another inning, they got work his count now that it's up to 30. I don't think he throws long innings. Yeah, well, yeah. They only got one guy left, as do we, but our guy in is a starter. He can throw long. He can throw a long time. No food stream. I definitely didn't do a food stream this long. This is crazy, man. And it's so important as well. This is just crazy. One and two count. Smith fouls it off. So Blue Jays have no position players left. They have one pitcher left in the bullpen. You think he's lonely out there? Another 1-2. Ooh, just low. That one's popped up. Game 3 of the World Series. This is where we're at. This is remarkable stuff. I think we're past me going to the gym in the morning because I need to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can do the gym. 2-2 count with Smith. Two two. Oh, he's caught it. He caught it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought it was done. I thought it was done. It was done. I thought it was done. I thought game over. Game. He thought he got it. He thought he got it. Ah, yeah. Ah, he thought he flipped the bat. He thought it was game over. Wow. Wow. So did I, to be fair. So did Lauer, to be fair. I was pretty close to just shutting it off. And I probably would have ended stream without knowing that it did not go. Ooh, up high, but got the call. 1-1 to Muncie. Wow. Ha. Wow. That was he's right up against that wall. I want to see that again, man. Wow. Well, it's only significant. It's only significant if the Jays can get out of this inning. The 2-1. Got him swinging. 2-2. Two pitch. It's gone. It's fair. It is not fair. Wow. That's 2. He's leaving him up. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's gonna be a tough inning to get out of. It's gonna be. I think it's this inning. No, he's leaving him out there, man. Yeah, he's leaving some of these. So I mean, even you get through Muncie, you got Teoscar Hernandez. They've got so much of their power guys just still at the plate. We've done it all season, but we lost. Bichette's not healthy. Springer's not healthy. But Barger came out. Still a little sour that he came out that early. Kirk, he went for the pitch runner. I don't hate it, but it's just the way it's shaped up. We don't have a lot of our power bats in. Top of the order, at least, for the Jays. If they get there. If they get there. Three, 2 the count for Muncie. Outside. Fuck. He's losing a bit of command. Oh. Let's see, Oscar. At what point do you got to think about Brendan Little? I mean, at what point do you have to say, like, you got to get in a fresh arm here? I guess, Lowry, the base is loaded and got out of it. Not looking at the chat, by the way, because if I see a spoiler, I think I'll throw up. So I'm looking at the chat between innings, nothing during the innings. First pitch swinging, fouls it off. 0-1. Something wrong with the earpiece? Finally, the 0-1 pitch. Chased it low. 0-2. Fourteenth inning. 0-2 pitch. 1 out. Man on first. Jays need 5 still, remember. There's a lot of baseball to go. They're going to win, but one swing and it could be over. Low, and Hernandez does not chase. For the Dodgers, in a flash, it's done. For the Jays, they need 5 more outs from here. But let's start with 1 on Teoscar Hernandez. The 1-2. Didn't come back enough for him. Outside for 2-2. God, I'm swinging. Oh, just got a piece of that one. Wow. Another 2-2 pitch. Go in the dirt again. Up high. Full count. Foul back. Good pitch. Man, I'd be in way worse shape if I wasn't streaming. Stream is helping me for sure. But this is full count. Up the middle. So they're going to pinch run Muncy here. Yeah. Damn. Thank you, Gregory. Listen to my call. You never know who's out there. I know we're leaving a few in the dust with us. Wow. Do we really still have It says we have 29 people. I don't even believe that. Do we still actually have 29 people watching? That's amazing. Thank you, guys. Edmund nuked one foul. That was the game. That was the game. Nobody deserves to lose, but in sports, someone's got to lose. 5-5. 0-1. 1 out. First and second. It's popped up. Shallow infield. IKF has it. 2 down. Rojas back in. Come on, one more. One more. Outside, ball 1. This team is just loaded, man. Puts it down. Plays that first or second. They get it to first. We're out of the 14th. 3 more. Gotta do another 3. We do, no matter what, we gotta do another 3, guys. Come on. Come on. 1:36 a.m. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight, making this one way more easy to stomach and to stay up for. Fucking hell. This is an all-timer. And someone's got to lose. Someone has got to lose. Oh, God, I wish I was a neutral tonight. A little bit. Oh. Man, I'm hungry. Apparently the Rogers Center, because they're doing a watch party there. The Rogers Center just did a 14th inning stretch. Poor workers at the Rogers Center. Got to sit through this one. Wow. I have been streaming for nearly 6 hours. If we get to 6, that'll be the longest stream I've ever done. Like, for sure. I think I feel like I've done, maybe I did it for work one time where I did a 6-hour stream for All-Star. I remember a skills competition stream. Maybe I'm wrong. I did an All-Star game that was nearly 5 hours. Let me check my work channels. I'm quite confident this is the longest I've ever done in history of this channel. Yeah, well, I don't think so. I think it's the longest stream I've ever done. And the last reliever is in for the Dodgers. This is all they have left. He has got to go until the game is over. You want to put some pitches on his count. 0-2 to Davis Schneider. We will see Vladdy in this inning. That is the good news. I guess Ohtani could pitch, but I guess Bieber could pitch for us. I don't know. I guess, yeah, you can put another starter, but I think they're going to let Klein go quite a while before they get to that point. Got him. Schneider strikes out. They're getting quick innings, man, on us. Got to make these guys work a little more. In there for strike one. He's coming out throwing strikes. Brendan Little's up for the Jays. We know about Game 5 of the ALCS. Strike 2 for Lucas. Might have caught the zone. Might have caught the zone, to be fair. 0-2 pitch for Lucas. He's coming and throwing strikes, man. Ooh, not there. Oof. Missed by a lot. The 1-2 to Lucas. Fouls it away. Yeah, he's up high again on the another 1-2. 2-2 the count. I wonder how many seats are emptying. Like, you couldn't drag me out of a fucking World Series game, man. Lucas fouls away another one. But, like, some of the seats behind home plate are empty. Like, that's just sad, man. That's just sad. My head's getting itchy. I keep adjusting my hat. Sorry. The 2-2 to Lucas. Puts it down, but it's playable for Betts. And it's 2 down. Made him work in that bat at least a little bit more. Fouled away a couple. This is a guy 1 up. Vlad up. Oh, took a big hack at that first pitch. But it was high out of the zone. Swinging to miss. Another one in the zone this time. And he's behind the count right away. The 0-2. Vladdy up the middle. He may get... Yeah, I'll get there. All right. Vladdy's aboard. Rojas trying to make the play from the ground. He tried. You got to give him a little credit. He tried there. First pitch strike for Kinner Falefa. 0 for 6 in the World Series. He doesn't hit much. I told you earlier, when he does, they're big ones. Is Lauer going to come back in? Lauer looks like he's getting ready to come back in. Fouls one away. 1-2. Both teams have had their chances. Both teams deserve to win. Only one can. Another foul. If he's out here, we're once again 6 outs away. We need to get 6 more outs if he does not extend the inning. And I don't know how they're going to get those. Lays off the 1-2, and it's down in the dirt. 2-2. Two pitched IKF. Here it comes. Got him. 6 outs away. Once again, we're back to 6. Need these 3 and 3 more. Chat, what do we do, man? What do we do? I gotta tell you, I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna stretch my legs. This stream is 4 minutes away from crossing the 6-hour mark. You've been here this long. Do not go anywhere now. We're still going, y'all. We're still going. At least get 1 out so that this stream can get to 6 hours. It is fucking cold in my goddamn apartment. I tell you. What is the temperature outside? Alex Call, pinch hitter, earlier on in the game. Shohei Ohtani's on deck. If this stupid fucking guy has his shin pads on, he does not. Okay, he does not. He has his elbow pad on, though. Why? You are not going to need it. If Alex Call hits a home run, or we get it. Whatever Alex Call does here, he could end the game, and he definitely won't need it. But if this game continues beyond this at bat, Shohei Ohtani is not fucking seeing another pitch tonight. It would have to be bases loaded for Ohtani to see a pitch, and the game would be over. 0-2, call fouls, another one back. Second longest World Series game ever. What is the longest? Whew. 1-2 pitch. Misses. Decent spot, but can't quite get it in. Get in the zone. Call fouls one again. Staying in this. And it's big. Like you want to knock Lauer out of the game. You want to get to our last arm. Chopper to second, IKF. Wow, he took a while to make that throw. Oh my God, IKF took his time there. Then he had to drill it into Vladdy. What on earth? What was that? And it was a terrible throw as well. He almost got there, man. Are they going to challenge? No, they're going to walk Ohtani, obviously, man. Alrighty. Shohei on first. Double wins the game. The risk you take. First pitch in there. Shohei Ohtani has reached base 8 times in a single game of baseball. Did he hit him? Did he hit him? He did not. Whew. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. 1-1 count. Ooh. Slows it down, gets the second swing, second strike on a swing. The 1-2. Big pitch. Betts puts it into right. Playable. Lucas has it. Ohtani thought about it. He's going to stay at first. 2 outs. Ohtani winking to Vladdy. Having a little bit of fun out there. Freeman at the plate. Oh, he calls ball one, but he got that top corner. He had a strike there. All right, shit happens. Want to know how much water have I had on this fucking stream? Strike. It was in the zone anyways. I was gonna say. Did he go around? It was in the zone. Strike one. Got to make that play, Varsho. Oh, he's got it. Oh, wow. Dalton Varsho tracks it down and saves the game. If that gets down, it might be over. All right, 3 outs. We need a run, though. We need a run. Spartan Thor says, dog, I'm starting to stay awake. I'll do my best to keep you up. Grogan says, cold Hawaiian pizza good. I might have to go eat some Thanksgiving leftovers in a sec, but I might be able to power through. I might need a beer if the Jays win. I might need 2 if they lose. I could go for some fucking chicken burgers, man. I gotta say, guys, whatever happens, Lauer has given us, 3 innings of fantastic work to get out of some jams, to keep this going. Wow, I truly an epic. Wow, Newfoundland people are up at like 3:30 watching this, man. Eric Lauer, what a performance here to give us this opportunity, but we've got to give it to him. We haven't really even been close. We haven't even like sniffed it. I think so they said that Shane Bieber is getting loose in the bullpen just in case. I think Brendan Little's coming in for the 16th. I think Little will come in. And who knows from there. This is all LA have left. I don't see anyone in the bullpen. They haven't shown us anybody. So if you can get to Klein, the Dodgers are in shit. But yeah, he pitched a really good 15th inning. Jays weren't able to touch much. What's in store here? Oh, yeah, I guess he's at 21 pitches. Maybe we did get to him a little bit more than I'm giving him credit for. Way outside. On 1-1. Have they ever called a game for lack of arms? I think some MLB games have resumed the next day before. In with the World Series scheduling, this game's ending tonight, or this game is going until it's done. Varsho leadoff, rips it sharply, but Rojas makes the play. Damn, got a hold of that. Unlucky. Heineman's in now. So I think Little will come in, and then Bieber is just if something goes wrong. Hyman down the left field, just foul. At this point, are you swinging for a base hit, or are you just swinging for fences? Vladdy's little snack, a little apple. Fuck, I'm hungry. Oh, 2 pitch. Hyman fouls up to win. If we get another inning, I'm getting a snack. I need to eat something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat something. We got some potato salad actually. It's ready to go. I could just pull out of the fridge. If we get a 17th inning, I get potato salad. That's the deal. If the Jays win, you know what? If the Jays win, I'm going to the gym. That's my trade. If the Jays win, I'm in the gym. I'm in the gym at 7 a.m. I promise. 7 a.m. 7 a.m. I'm on that elliptical, getting warmed up for 5 minutes. And I'm hitting the squat rack. 7:10. 7:10 in the morning, I'm hitting the squat rack. I promise. I'll send photos. I'll send photos to Twitter at Jacob_Gramegna. Jays win. I'm in the gym at 7. I'm on the squat rack by 7:10. That's my trade. That's me doing my part. They're serving fruit and shit in the dugout. What is this? Pineapple, some watermelon. Get the energies up, the sugars. What are you going to sacrifice, chat, for the Jays to win? Who's with me? Heineman up the first base line, and it's thought off. He's making him work. Making him work. What is your sacrifice going to be? I'm going to the gym. They lose. Fucking sleeping. Hyman pops it up. Good at bat, but Klein's going to make the play. What happened to this game? Ended at 6:59 p.m. I don't know. I don't think it will get to a point where we have to talk about ending the game and starting it again tomorrow, but what inning would it have to be? What time would it have to be? It'd have to be... I mean, remember, it's only 11 p.m. in LA. It's not like an egregious time in LA. It's 11 p.m. Like, I think it'd have to get to... I think we got like 3 more hours at least before we have to make that decision. But I don't think with the arms in play we're getting that far, because this is the Dodgers' last arm. The Jays have 1 left before they have to go to tomorrow's starter. Shohei may have to come in at some point for the Dodgers. I have no idea. The 0-2, swing and miss. We're 6 outs away. We're 6 outs away, y'all. We got to get 6 more to win. If we're so blessed with the opportunity to get there. I could go for some pineapple and watermelon right now. Go for some potato salad. I go for some potato salad and a good pump in the gym tomorrow for the Blue Jays to win. Blue Jays win. I'm in the gym. That's my trade. That's my deal. If they lose, I may never wake up. No, I'll wake up. But I'm waking up at 8 a.m. so I can eat breakfast and start work. All right, Klein is... I think Little's coming in, so we need to pray. But Klein is starting to show a bit of wear. We need to see Klein again. We need to see another inning of Klein. Because I think he's vulnerable. But we got to get there. We got to earn it. The Jane's Chicken Burger. I don't know what that is. That sounds good, though. I'd like that right now. Jane's Chicken Burger. If you guys are just joining us, because apparently we've got some people coming in here, hey, take a second to hit that like button. Oh, yeah. It's those, yeah, I've seen those. That could hit the spot right now. If you guys are enjoying, you're with me. It's 2 in the morning Eastern time. Smash that like button. Smash that like button, y'all. Support the channel. Support the stream. I've stuck it out with y'all. Give some support. Show some support. Show some love. There is no easy part of the order, but this is definitely not an easy part of the order. Lauer is staying in the game. Wow. All right. Had a couple scary ones last inning. They're still that scared of going to little, man. Lauer first pitch ball. That was in there. The worst chickens, anything from Pinty's are terrible. I have actually had like the chicken bites from Pinty's, and they're pretty good. I don't know if I don't know if they call them nuggets, but they're like chicken bites, and they were good. So, yeah, the best chicken nuggets you can get. Costco do like breaded chicken breasts, frozen breaded chicken breasts, like pieces. They're so good, so good. And they're like way healthier than any other frozen chicken you can get. So Little's still warming up. I am truly shocked. I am truly quite shocked in. Lauer has thrown a start, essentially. He's at 60 pitches. And you do not want to bring Little in mid-inning. So Lauer's got to get through 3 more outs. And he gets one there. Smith swing and a miss. What a game by Lauer. What a game. Lauer's got 12 outs. Unreal. Unbelievable. Give us one more inning. Give us one more. Get us to one more inning, Lauer. Get us one more with that reliever. First pitch, strike on Muncy. He does not agree with the call. Looked like it was way above the zone. Thank God I put on a hoodie. I'm freezing, dude. Second pitch, fouls. Outside for ball 1. 1-2. I mean, yeah, making our own chicken is just the best. But hey, if you need a quick meal, the Costco breaded chicken breast bites, whatever they're called, they're so good. Enough about food. It's the World Series. The nerves are currently down. The nerves are currently down because, I mean, at this point, what can you do? Another foul, 2-2. There's, you know what? Theirs aren't gone because one swing and this game's over. Got him. Strike 3. 2 outs in the bottom of the 16th inning. They must really not like Little if they haven't put him in yet. Teoscar Hernandez. He's been really good tonight. And that might be it. Oh, he's got it again on the track. We got another inning. Potato salad time. Potato salad time. I'll be right back. All right. Little treat for staying up. 6 hours and 20 minutes. This stream. I have been sitting in this off chair almost a full work day. There are fans in Skydome tonight? Yes, they are. They are still there. The Rogers Center did a watch party. There are fans still there. I'm happy I am at home for this game. What do bars do? Do bars have to close? I thought that was game. When I left his bat, I thought that was game again. I think Lauer's game is done, the way they're reacting to him there. Phoenix fell asleep at 9:30. Bro, why? We're still going. Ernie Clement, Andreas Jimenez, and Davis Schneider. Now's the time. Pop out. Fly out. Whatever. Gotta work this pitcher, man. He's tired. Jay's plus 40 live bet. Good for you. Yeah. Got sweat. Make this guy throw. I think for real, Lauer's got to come out now. That's a lot of pitches. You got to give Klein some credit here. He's thrown some good stuff, man. Some real good stuff. And he's the last arm they got, so he has had no choice but to throw good stuff. Someone is going to have like one of the best days of their life tonight on this field. We'll figure out who it is. That's good potato salad. Hell yeah. Just in time for Jimenez to fucking smack this. Oh, in the dirt. Strikeout. So, the reporting that's just come in, if you guys aren't listening, a position player will come in for the Dodgers to pitch if this game gets to the 18th. Right back to his glove, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Brendan Little, redemption game. So according to reports, guys, that Klein is the Dodgers' last bullpen pitcher. According to reports, they are going to put in a position player on the mound if it goes to 18. According to apparently credible sources, a position player will come in to pitch for the Dodgers in the 18th. Now, I don't think that position player will be Shohei Ohtani. But this is crazy. I imagine it may not be Ohtani. I'm still not tired, to be honest. I feel good. Like, I'm not tired, which is pretty crazy. Um, the ump's got to be tired, you know? Brendan Little, I am going to be sick. So the position player could be Shohei Ohtani. Remember that. I guess we'll see who goes to warm up. But like, if it's Shohei, he's got to warm up. I know he's a superhuman freak in nature, but he can't throw cold, right? And Ohtani may have to bat this inning, so I don't really. I mean, maybe it won't be Ohtani. I don't know. Brendan Little, dude. Come on, Little. Redemption game. Above the zone. Went out. Well, if a position player comes in, they're not throwing heat. Like, they're lobbing shit up. It's open season if those guys come in. But I don't think you're going to throw away a World Series game with one of those guys on the mound. I just don't see it. So I think it's got to be Ohtani. Or, I mean, Klein has been excellent. They might just leave him. But apparently they're putting in a position player if this game goes to 18. And it is a big if. The Jays need 6 more out if they are to win this game. And they're likely all going to have to come from Brendan Little. Bieber is getting loose in the pen, but there is no strong desire to use him. It is Brendan Little who needs to win this game for the Blue Jays. And he got strikeout on Edman. 5 more. 5 more. So I think Ohtani's going to pitch. So Bieber's in his gear now. First pitch strike for Little. Bieber's in his gear. He's out of the hoodie. He's not throwing right now. Little has to give you at least 6 outs before you even consider putting in Bieber. If he gives you 6, you tell Bieber to get loose. 0-2 to Rojas. If it is Ohtani, he is not warming up, but nobody else is warming up. So, I have no idea. If it's going to be Ohtani, he has to warm up. But also, Ohtani is in the hole right now and needs to maybe go on base in a sec when we walk him. If we get there. There's 1 out. Game could end before it gets to him. Could not get to him at all. They can't delay the game. They cannot stop it for him to warm up. And they can't take him out of the game because he's literally a free base runner every time he's up to the plate. He must be bored. He hasn't done anything in hours. He hasn't done anything since that home run. He keeps on just going to first. Rojas right to Jimenez. Into Vladdy. 2 outs. Call up for the Dodgers. All right. Well, they made his arm warm his bat, sure, but he is not warming up. If he was in the bullpen, that is one thing. He is not warming up. He is not in the bullpen. He is on deck. He has got his elbow pad on. He has taken swings. All signs point towards Ohtani not coming in right now, but it's the 17th, possibly 18th inning. Who knows what could happen? So call on first. So he'll be on second now. So runner will be in scoring position. It's basically a double. Are they going to throw to him? Oh my God, they are going to throw to him. They are going to throw to him. They're going to throw to him. All right. Well, they're going to throw to Ohtani. It's a tough call because if you walk him a base hit, loses the game, he needs to hit a double to end the game. Brendan Little has to pitch to Shohei Ohtani with the fate of Game 3 on the line. First pitch in the dirt. 1-0. Just keep it away from him. Keep it away from him. God. This guy's so fucking good. Keep it away from him. Outside the zone. In the dirt. Not down the pipe. In the dirt. There you go. Maybe he chases. Maybe he chases. I'm gonna just throw away from it. Do you just walk him? He's got to throw some strikes to him, no? Do you dare? Do you dare? 2-0 pitch. Away again. A 3-0 green light. He's swinging. He is fucking swinging. Anything, even sniffing the plate. He is taking a fat cut. Nope. I lied. So they didn't walk him, but they walked him. So, Shohei coming out? Oh, I thought he was taking off his shit to go pitch. I won't be able to sleep peacefully ever again if I don't get to find out who is pitching for the Dodgers in the 18th inning. I must know. I need this out. Oh, first pitch ball. That is in there. That is in there, man. That is in there. That is in there. Even more than the Blue Jays, I need to know who's pitching. Second pitch ball. Little command. I mean, not really his fault. He's told don't fucking pitch to Ohtani. Come on. Get back in it. Get back in it. Throw a good pitch. Throw a good pitch. Yep. Yep. Strike one. Good call. I mean, hey, he's thinking. He's got to throw a strike now. I'm coming for this. It's game over. The 2-1 to Mookie Betts. Fouled off. Got it back to 2-2 in the count. Base hit ends the game. Once again, I mean, how many times we've been here? Come on, do we have one more escape in us? Can't hear the pitch. Umpire sounds tired, man. Come on. One good pitch. Inning's over. One good pitch. In the dirt. Full count. They're off. They're off on the pitch. The 3-2. Foul. Oh my God. Oh my God. I thought that was it. Big pitch. Fouls it off. How did he touch that ball? How did he do that? How did he get on that? I do not know how the fuck he got that ball. Come on. Popped up. Flatty's got room. We go again. We go again. We go again. Who is pitching for the Dodgers. Ohtani is not warm. Who's pitching, guys? Who is pitching? And is it not the top of the order here? Who the fuck is pitching? Guys, who is pitching? They won't have a scouting report. Dude, whoever's coming in, if it's not Ohtani, is throwing meatballs. Like, this is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is due up. This is Lucas Guerrero and IKF. We have to do it here. We have to do it here. I don't think I don't know what the. Oh, they left there. They left out Klein. Well, there you go. So we got baited. Damn. All right, y'all. We got a lefty on righty, Lucas. Then we have two righties on righties in Vladdy and IKF. Oh, he went for the wall there, Lucas, on that swing. He went for the fucking wall. Klein is still throwing some good stuff, man. He has played extremely well. You gave a lot of credit to Lauer, but Klein is the last arm they got. He's pitched fantastic. And Lucas fucking laces it right to Freeman. Man, are you fucking kidding me again with this shit? We almost ended the game earlier like that. Just Freeman got a fucking piece. It's Vladdy up. All right. This is the guy you want. They're not walking him. They haven't all game. They don't believe you can do it to them, Vladdy. Ohtani doesn't see a pitch. Vladdy, fouls it off. Little's got to go another one, man. Gonna have to. Inside, 2-1. So the next game, it's more advantageous for the Dodgers. They've got more pitchers who can go deep. And their bullpen is weak to begin with. The Jays have been very reliant on their bullpen in the playoffs. And those guys got to play again tomorrow. Oh, I guess some of them didn't go to, like, Fluharty had like an inning. Varland had an inning, I guess. Bassett had an inning. Hoffman, I guess. Or Hoffman had a few innings. Vladdy draws a walk. So IKF gets to play. It's Yoshinobu Yamamoto warming up. He pitched a complete game on Saturday. He pitched a 105-pitch complete game, and he is warming up. This is absurd. This is absurd. This is absolutely absurd. Well, you want him. You want to see him. You want to see him. You want to get to him because if you get to him, that takes him out of play potentially for a game 6 if it goes that far. I mean, you really just want to end the game in this inning. That'd be the best outcome, but I don't know where our run is going to come from because IKF has just ended the inning with a double play. Oh, he gets to first. All right. All right. I don't know how we're going to score. We haven't even come close in like 5, 6, 7 innings, no? I have we even sniffed with the 12th inning? They had like bases loaded. We haven't even sniffed a run, so I don't know where a run would come from. He's out. He's out. He's out. Or is he? I don't think they're going to overturn that. Don't think they'll overturn that. Someone out there has just got like an absurd amount of money on this game, and it is the worst night of their life. Safe. All right, we got a shot. All right, Varsho. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. We need a hero. We need a hero. Oh, throw to first. Woof. Woof. Odds makers right now. It's got to be like, well, there's 2 outs. The Dodgers will be favored because Dodgers will be slight favorites, but they'll be big favorites going into the bottom half because any run wins the game for them. I'm not going to check in case it's ahead of me. But every time the Dodgers will be up, I'm sure they'll be favorites by a good chunk. I'll check after this half inning. Obviously depends on the score, but I'll check after this half inning. Oh, ball. That looked like he could have gotten a strike call. Klein is a reliever who has pitched 59 pitches. This is quite an effort from him. Foul back by Varsho. Two. Another foul. Come on. Who the hell left a World Series Game 3, man? Sick. Varsho fouls another one. He's seen a lot of pitches. Another 2-2 to Varsho. Took it low. Double scores. Double scores. Come on. Another fouled back. IKF gets the head start. Full count, 2 outs. Put it into the fucking seats, boss. Full count. Here it comes. Another one fouled back. Where'd that hit him? Just on the arm. Did well to get a little piece of that. Oh, it was up here. Ouch. Ouch. That's a lot worse than here. That's not horrific. That is. Whew. Another full count pitch. Got the walk. Got the walk. Runner in scoring position. Heineman at the plate. Well, we're sniffing a run at least. We have reached 6 hours and 51 minutes on the stream tonight, ladies and gentlemen. The Toronto Blue Jays could be 3 outs away. They could be 6 outs away. This at-bat will determine that. Klein's got to be feeling it. He's thrown 66. He is not a guy who usually throws 66. But he has pitched fantastically. I mean, him or Lauer will be the hero of the night. Whoever's team gets their fucking bat on a ball. First pitch, swinging foul. Yamamoto's not throwing, so it looks like he cannot go. So Dodgers have a decision to make. Oh, Yamamoto's still up. Okay. Don't know what's going on there. Let's worry about this at-bat. Heineman's 1-1 pitch. Delivered. And they lose it. And it's second and third for the Blue Jays. Second and third. 2 outs, though. Situation's similar. Situation's very similar. Still need a base hit. Still need a hit. Nothing changes. Well, a little bit changes, but still need a hit. He's got to clean his cleats. In the middle of an at-bat? This is legal? This is crazy. That fucking cleat cleaner on the mound is just destroyed. The 2-1 pitch to Heineman. Inside, 3-1. Miles Straw is a lefty, I think? Or is he a righty? Oh, just caught the edge for strike 2. I forget Straw. Well, let's worry about this first. He may not even bat again today. Full count. Heineman. Got him. That was it, man. That was the one. Wow. Flash. That was it, man. Fuck. Wow. Fuck. Klein, man, pitching out of his mind. I'm sick. I am sick. That was crushing out. That was a crushing strikeout. We are, ladies and gentlemen, say it with me. We are 6 outs away. The Blue Jays will need to register 6 outs in order to win this game. I wish I had a job where I could not work tomorrow. I do not. Therefore, I am in the office tomorrow. Little up again. Freeman, foul. Both teams have had a lot of chances tonight. Both teams will look back on opportunities. No one deserves to lose. Someone will. I can't. I don't work at a job like that. My boss is like live tweeting this game, so he fucking knows like the game is on. Yeah, I've got to work tomorrow. I've got a long day. Tuesdays suck. My offer still stands. My ass is in the gym at 7 a.m. if the Blue Jays win this game. That is my trade. That is my trade to the gods of baseball, of sports. I am in the gym working out for you at 7 a.m. if the Blue Jays win. That is my trade. 3-2. I know I said 20 minutes ago I wasn't tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I've hit the tired mark. No gym for me. The stream has officially hit 7 hours. Oh. God damn it. God damn it. That is haunting. Oh. Had to be a solo shot or something like that. I was about to say, the stream has officially hit 7 hours. Right as that pitch came in, the stream at the 7-hour mark. I sat here for 7 hours. I watched that fucking abomination of a Raptors performance. That was tough, guys. That's a tough way. Both teams will feel aggrieved, would have felt aggrieved. Both teams feel like they should have won. Someone had to lose. Someone had to lose. We had our chances. We didn't take them. They had theirs and didn't take them until they did. We had our chances, man. Oh, man, that is... I don't know what to say. It's 2:53. I am not going to the gym in the morning. Tomorrow is going to suck. Tomorrow is going to suck. All right. Well, need one of the next two. Need one of the next two. Need to find a way. 18 innings. It's 3 in the morning. I've been streaming for 7 hours, guys. We go again tomorrow. Tough. All right. Well, I got nothing to say, guys. Listen, thanks so much for hanging out with me. Thanks so much for making this more bearable. Thanks so much for some reason, staying up till 3 a.m. with me, for sitting through this stream for 7 hours, even if it was in chunks. You know, you came in, you left, you came in, you left. Whatever it was, I thank you very much for spending some time with me. This one will haunt me for a long time. A long time. Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever forget this game. That's just we're fucking pub trivia the rest of our lives. We're the longest Tied for the longest game in World Series history. We're a pub trivia quiz forever. A lot of elite performances, like Lauer was fantastic. Little came in and did a job. I know he gave up that home run. A lot of heroic performances here, but some mistakes. Both teams made him. Some big defensive plays. Both teams made him. But it just fucking goes the way of all teams, the Dodgers. Yeah. All right, guys. Go to bed. That's it. If you are watching, if you don't like, you might have no soul. You had no heart. There's so many fucking dishes out there that I was going to do when the game's finished at like 11 and start the dishwasher, and now I can't do that, and now the whole dish cycle is fucked. All right. Game 4 tomorrow. I won't see ya. I am not streaming that game. I will not see you for that one. Game 4 tomorrow. Let's get it back. We're still in this series. We need one of the next 2. 1 win in 2 games, and we have home field advantage to win the World Series. That is what we have to bank on. Thanks so much, guys. I am leaving. Bye-bye.